Greetings. What up, nuts? What the hell are we doing? How are we doing today? Avera, what a hex rule. How you doing? So today is going to be a grind focused day. Just doing my burn quick and then we're off to grind. So chat, a few things. First and foremost, I got a ginseng pre-order. I do have a ginseng now. So that's running. You got me, indeed. It's funny, I put the pre-order up and the very next one that sold, well, I won, so GG. Richer get richer, yeah. What's going on? How you doing, Mr. Pale? I'll take you a sec. Yeah, it was pretty much instant. I put a pre-order up last stream and then we raided Bicep. And then when Bicep was getting ready to do his taps, somebody actually looted a ginseng on his server and he was like, oh shit, grats. And then I fuck you not chat. Within 40 seconds, I won my pre-order. I think I actually won that guy's ginseng. Yeah, that was sick. How many souls yesterday and went for it? Yeah, there you go. How's that ring down, one to go, replace my pen crescents. Noise. I forget to get that cup. That cup is very good on the ring. Crit damage, good burr. Looks in every content, regardless of the spot. Almost at 340. You get in there. Also, I won another mellow this morning. That was sick. I don't know how many mellows I have now. 5? It's like I use them and I just win them again. Look, see that? 2 in the central market. I used 2 yesterday and I won 2 last night. Well, 1 this morning, 1 last night. I just got them back again. What I'm gonna do though is I'm actually gonna hold using my consumes now. I'm gonna wait for the 10th anniversary. See if we get a 10th anniversary still together from. Replacing Stacey and Parts, I think I need Doc's earrings to replace the Black Distos. Yeah. What a try and Aiden. That's today's plan, chat. We're gonna burn this energy and then we're off to Gadry. Not popping big consumes, not nothing. We're literally just burning what I have and then we'll kill Gadry Bobs. And come back whenever it fully recharges. I want to get my Luxor crystals ready for the 10th anniversary. Also, chat, you'll see something else. Once I hit Guru 20, I'll be 2350 unbuffed. Crazy. 10th anniversary what? Well, the 10th anniversary is coming up, right? Coming up in like probably the next 2 to 3 weeks is when we'll start seeing events for it, right? But knowing that, more than likely they're going to have a 10th anniversary seal event, which is like kill mobs, gather all that stuff, and then you get 10th anniversary seals, and then that can be exchanged for a bunch of goodies. Usually, like, I do look at the shop to see what we get, but I'm mostly interested in the permanent exchange. So we had the Seraph Seal event, and that was cracked because you got a magical shard per seal. It was huge. And I'm thinking they're probably going to do that again. And if they do, that'd be huge. But yeah, that's why I'm saving my consumables now. Once I get this guru level, I'm exactly where I wanted to be. I'm perfect. And then we go grind so I can finish up my crystals. Also, chat, speaking of crystals, I have a Jin now. I've only got 25 wands. So 1 down, 5 to go. Yeah, we'll just get the Jins over time. They're not a huge deal. Get 11% XP per one. They are nice, but they're not like... They're not worth spending billions to get straight away. Because in order for me to have them straight away, I'd have to either get lucky with pre-orders, or I'd have to manually make 1 crystals, and they're very fucking expensive. Because it requires 500 magical stone shards. Not magical, light stone shards. $20 watch streak, god damn. Crazy. In terms of money, chat, I already made back the money I spent on the ginseng. We have yet to sell any of my concentrators. They haven't hit 7 mil. They didn't hit 7 mil last night. They're yeah, they're getting there though. But we're here. So they'll probably sell in the next like few hours. Also, who won the 1v1? I bet it was a stalemate. Oh no, Digi won. There you go. I suppose one of them had to win, right? Because they probably knocked out the castle owners. And then it comes down to who had the most points. Sometimes try around Bell, do it getting there slowly and painfully. Yeah. I'm gonna do your energy grind before 10th anniversary. Probably not. I've got 479. If we get a week where there's no solid events between now and then yeah, I'll do it. But as long as we have good events, I'll just keep playing. I don't really need to pop my energy super high now with the ginseng. Oh, Lacquer, stick in the head? Yeah, you know it. Yeah, I'll just do my energy burn here, then we're gonna go grind. I'm not popping any consumers or anything. Burning what I have. Yeah, I've got 8,000 something concentrators to sell. And I think 12,000 fruits of nature. Amongst other things. Also, I need to check the market. What the market's like today. Okay. Got up to over 10 billion. Guru 20, there it is. Huge. Pre-orders are still going up. I don't know why I find that so funny. Cups are getting eaten, good. We're here, so they'll start selling soon. Dude, I showed this and this went up by 1,000. What motherfucker was like, that's a good idea, Grim. Let me list 1,000 too. This was 2,086, now it's 3,000. Don't think I didn't notice, alright? Some motherfucker in chat was like, yeah, do you know what? I'll sell mine as well. Buzz and fruits. This should be maxed now, right? Yeah, so we can list ours now. $19,000 chat. Holy fuck. It's like 7 bill, right? Improve nature. Crazy. Yeah, 7 bill. Gathering go burr. Alright, we don't have to put all those in there yet. But too many? That's too many. What's weighing me down in there? Scroll these. These and these, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Do for now. Yeah, as you can see, chat, I've got a lot of money and stuff. I got 56 billion in concentrates. I'm trying to sell 7 bill in fruits. And I've also got 30 bill in something else. And I haven't sold my infinite potions yet because they're too low. But they're going back up, as you can see. This is because of the event. Oops. Low numbers gathering bad. True. Gathering dog shit. Don't do it. Also, chat, I am now 2350 unbuffed. That is crazy. I didn't see. There it is. But no buffs. I've only got the guild buff. But without the guild buff, I'm 2300. Again, I haven't finished my crystals yet. How many tasks on my gathering clothes? 7. I'm very carried on my clothes. Also, I went through my clips yesterday because I was talking to the boys in Discord about stuff. And, dude, I forgot how carried I got on my shit. My Tetla Bresca helmet on my old account was a 5-tap. My Ox offhand was a 5-tap. And I remembered I hit 3 Pendebos out of 6. By 5. I failed a neck and I failed a earring. I succeeded 2 rings and an earring. No, I failed a ring, that was it. Dude, my old account was fucking juiced, what the fuck? Just tell us that shit, I hate you so much, and dude, I would say, I went through the clips and I was like, oh shit, that's only like 5 pities on that shit. And then it went. I do have one funny clip though, where I'm 1 tap away from pitying Sep, and I used 100 stack for the last tap and it went on the 100 stack. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I do. What up, Just Weasel? I blew up 610 demos yesterday. Listen, dude, I don't know what to tell you. I grind DSR, I get limbos, I open said limbos, and I smash strings together and see what happens. I did an earring because I got a duo from my boss blitz thing. And I had some base earrings from that. I was like, oh fuck it, we'll just tap it, why not? And it just, yeah. Just tap it, bro, exactly. Just tap it. Just get it, dude. What are you doing? Just get it. Yeah, but tapping pen devils is actually low IQ, so you do want to be tapping tats and selling them. Tapping for pen is not really generally worth it. I just did it because chat wanted me to. Hey, if anything, it's chat's fault I got carried, alright? I would have sold a tat. But they're like, no, Grim, tap pen. Pen or no balls. I was alright, fine. I don't want to be known as no balls, so I made more money than chat got mad at me. I'm like, it's not my fault. You fucking sold me this. Fuck you. Wood. Always chat's fault. Exactly. Now you get it. Now you sound like a streamer. Zero accountability. It's always somebody else's fault. I'm the best. Yeah. If I lose or I get beaten, it's because I lagged or like I was too busy cleaning. There's always a reason as to why I wasn't at my peak performance. It wasn't me personally, it was just something, I was distracted by something, Hardest job in the world. Yeah, that one too, yeah, the hardest job in the world. You don't understand, chat, streaming is very stressful. Very hard. I know you go to your 9 to 5 and, you do back-breaking work and shit, and you come home and you put your legs up and you're like, oh god, that was such a hard day today. Let me go watch my favorite streamer. Then he's sitting there in his comfy chair, surrounded by fucking energy drinks and a mini fridge, and he has a hot wife kissing him on the head, and he's like, oh dude, my life is so difficult. And that's when you turn the stream off, you hit unfollow, yeah, fuck that guy. Get a real job, pussy, and then you close the stream. And then you're just mad the rest of the night. Actual rage, mate. Oh god. EU ping chat's fault wasn't warmed up yet. Yeah, that's some of the reasons. I forget to combine them too. You don't have to use a single reason. You can use like multiple reasons. That's a pretty good strat. You like risk an egg and you have lag and you weren't ready, Stacking debuffs. Also, yeah, last night, the whole Ashes thing, that was cool. That was a bit of a realization, like, yeah, I spent 3 years trying to help somebody be successful on YouTube. Not only did they rug pull me, but the game itself also rug pulled me. That's crazy. Anyway, that was just like one of those moments where you just slap both tops of your knees and you're like, well, that's that, I guess. Fuck me, I guess, What can you do? We move on, exactly. Oh, you got an ad. Let's see. Dude, I hate... I'm gonna say it. I don't care. I fucking hate Twitch and their ads so much. Now we know what they launched on Steam. Yeah. Just so you can, you don't have to, what's the word? You don't have to, There's a word for it. Like, not uphold your end of the bargain, but like you don't have to honor them. You don't have to honor your things, right? Hearing coming back to video now that Ashes is Ashes? Nah. No, Alex getting married and everything. He's becoming a normie. You can't have Ethereum without the king of autists. Doesn't work. Alec is officially throwing in the towel. Feels bad, man. Oh well. It's fine, chat. I've still got the boys in Digi. I enjoyed my time in Digi. So if I can jump back in, that'd be great. Obviously not now, I'm not kid or anything. I'll get my shit sorted and then sort out. Ain't no kids, show them the way. Well, I'm not a fucking casual, what can I say? But on a serious note, if I had to work long hours, obviously, like, I would be able to do half the shit I'm doing, right? Memes aside. I'm only memeing chat when I say about casuals and shit. I'm just giving you shit, you know. Yeah, banner. Had to go offshore for 2 weeks after being off work for 3 weeks, about to rope. Damn. You about to go to Home Depot in Minecraft? That's crazy. That's 5 jobs, I guess. I am a dirty casual. You're on that real grind, dude, for real. You got the 9 to 5, you haven't got time to grind in pixel games. You're on the real grind. That's the truth. All our streamers who put loads of hours in to grind pixels, we're entitled and privileged as fuck. The real Giga Chads out there, the ones doing the 9 to 5s and keeping everything afloat. They're on the real grind. No boyfriend now to make sure I don't stop AFK fishing. Listen, you don't get it. These pixel fish, they're worth a lot of money. Like when my character fills up, you go over here, look, this is the trade manager. And then you hit bargain, and then you sell it all when you succeed. Don't sell it all if you fail, make sure you succeed the bargain. And then go back to where you found my character, hit this button here to pull the rod out, and then press space, and then check that little box. Did you get all that, honey? Because if I come back and I haven't got a few extra billion, I'm going to be pissed. No sex for a month. There you go. That's how you get them. Tell them, like, listen, if I don't get my fish, you ain't getting none of that, alright? Get my fucking fish. And he'll be like jumping out of his chair like, yes ma'am. Life or death, exactly. Exactly. If this number don't go up, me angry and boobs don't come out. Oh, good. Do you know who I actually feel bad for with that whole Ashes situation? It's the people that were like actually building a community through that game. Like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna have to move it to another game now, right? And then because of that, they're gonna lose a lot of their following and everything, a lot of their player base. Communities are very for the most part, especially if you're newer to streaming or early on streaming, like I consider myself still early streaming. Your community is heavily loyal to where you found them. So what I mean by that is a lot of my viewership is from BDO, for example. If I were to go to this place, say, let's say I randomly went to play World of Warcraft, like 90% of my viewership would be like, yeah, no thanks. And you know what? I don't blame you. So those people who like building their communities up in Ashes, obviously they have to move game now, and they're gonna feel the heavy hit of that, which sucks. So a lot of their viewership will be like, yeah, no, I only watched you for this game. I don't want to watch anything else, you know. But yeah, I feel bad for the people who are trying to make trying to build up their stream through Ashes. Feels bad, man. I hope they land on another game and succeed with that. What about the players who invested money into the game? I mean, Rip Boza. I don't feel sorry for them. As a think of that as an expensive life lesson. Video streamers out for parallel play bullshit, so it's just even harder to escape it. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I love BDO. I can stream BDO for years, not think twice about it. Streaming is just like a bonus for me. Playing BDO. Wait for me to salute Ginseng? Ah, not today. Very doubtful. I just run out of energy and I'm not doing that much gathering today. I'm only be gathering when I naturally recharge all my energy. So, highly doubtful. Besides, I already have the buff now, so. If anything, I want you to loot the ginseng, so you have a buff too. I don't actually need it now. All right. Early stream yapping done. Dude, I got 4,800 dust. Holy shit. We made 1,000 capras. I wonder how many capras I actually have. Yeah, I got like 8,500 already, and I sold all that recently. Crazy. Alright. Do that quickly so I can get a little bit of weight back. Also, we can change the playlist now. I like how I don't even have enough blackstones to convert all the dust. I have 9 blackstones. And I forget I bought thousands, chat. You saw me. I bought like 15,000 like the day yesterday. Also 175k stones there. Get in there. Alright, I need some destruction stones. And feed. Also, I had a random say to me, I was doing my gatherization, I went to the toilet, I came back, and in my chat log I had a message saying, loving the stream content, keep it up or something. It's like, damn, okay. It's humbling. Appreciate that. Whatever that was. Okay. Good. Alright. Let's go hit mobs. It's good, great. Wasn't wrong? Damn. The glaze. Cadry is actually one of the best BMC grind spots too. Which one? Regular Cadrys or Vecchia? Because regular's kind of meh, to be honest. You only get like 20 to 30 BMCs an hour. You compare that to Ulukita. Like, Dark Seekers get you like 70 an hour. Ulukita's the place to be for BMCs. That's what's correct. Any Ulukita grind spot gives you a high amount of BMCs. Dark Seekers, I'm pretty sure gives the most. Alright, so can I get this 19? Oh, yeah, maybe. We're close. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's literally a pixel. Oh, I can't invest my energy, that'd be rolling. Also, speaking of energy, I won 2 extra large energy motions last night. I was like, oh my god, I got a pre-order fill. I got 2! Yippee! Silly. I'm gonna keep those though. I'm gonna turn them into miraculous. Did I do the weekly? I haven't even done the weekly yet, bro. It's Sunday and I haven't done the weekly. Look at that. Like last time I was at Cadry's. Too busy in that lifeskilling arc. Can't blame me though. The gear I have, pretty insane money. Alright, that, this, skill buffs. Alright. 266, so I need 40. This. This on fast. This on. Everything, chat? I'm pretty sure it's everything. Heavy buffs? Yeah, no problem. Did you lose go? Yeah, I'm burning Agorist, that's why. I'm gonna put an Agris and get an extra thing. I might as well put on level 2 and get an extra one as well. The reason why I do that is not for the regular mobs, because it makes no difference, right? It's for the commanders and gatekeepers and everything. They give me a lot more of a magnitude increase on trash using Agris level 2. I mainly do it for those, like that. Okay, so the gatekeeper gave me oh my god, this loot window's going too fast. Yo. 210 cadre tokens. So yeah, it's mainly for the gatekeeper and commanders. After so 3 hours gathering inbound, do it up, dude, do it up. Fun fact, I actually used 2 mellows last stream, and between then and now I won 2 more. So I've got 5 again. But I think I'm going to save all my energy consumes now until we get the 4th anniversary events, because they'll probably give us like a seal or something. I'd rather do gathering during that. So we did guild bosses last night. I got an awakened crystal, I think. That's about it though. The rest was just gold bus. I got like 2.5 bills on something. How much is the base trash at Cadre's? Cadre's 2? What about deck here? 35.8. Base trash out here is 15.7. How much trash did mob drop? What, Cad? Remember being 1? So you saying Cadre's 2? I don't know if you're referring to deck here or not. You're on about this? It's 1 with the blue. It's 1 with the blue, 2 with the yellow, and 3 with yellow Agris. Deck here? I don't know. I've never done deck here. I've not grinded a single deck here content in this game yet. I've never had a reason to. Those 3 blue and Agris are using Glyph for no reason. No, I tested this. Look, I'll put it on 1 and show you. Okay, 17 seconds. I'll show you, hold on. Tested this a few streams ago. It went down to 2. But yeah, I'll put it on just to show you. Alright, 1. Level 1 Agris. Yeah, see, I'm getting 2 now. See? 3. Now I'm only getting 2. Yeah. Blue with Agris is only 2. Aldo, do you have your Agris channels done? No? I have just the base Agris. It's 100%. What, does that go up to 150 then? Oh, okay, so I need to do that then. Okay. Suppose I can knock that out tonight. It'd be too hard. I remember it being just like kill a bunch of crescents and everything, right? And Vogans and shit. So I can knock that out tonight. Check out some crescents, got some bloodles, yeah. Hey, didn't they change it? Didn't it used to be Star's End was one of the requirements, and then they moved it? Yeah. Why do I feel like I'm missing buffs, chat? Because I don't have guild buffs on the buff bar anymore, maybe. I'm not using the Spirit Exchange buff. There's no point. Yeah, the quest. That could be it. Has that been the first thing you do? I mean, I did plus Hallie up until I need to kill Kusum. And I moved my Seraph out to Kusum. But in terms of Agorist, I didn't realize you're getting 50% additional. I thought it was just max amount and recharge amount. I was like, yeah, you know, Agorist isn't really valuable to me right now. Most value I can get from Agorist right now would be gathering sap, put it that way. The grinding Agorist is whatever. A tiny bit of CP points from doing it. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not really worried about contribution points though, dude. I'm getting so much of that from just everything else. Like, I'm at 432 now. Farming mixed with doing all my alchemy shit, I'm just getting so much contribution. You got an invasion, nice. Okay. Level 2 back on Agorist. And I'll sort the Agorist journal out tonight, probably. Also, does anyone know when the next 2 swim spawns? So I should relog my Seraph and get that done. And then I can park her at Nuva to get the Nuva main. I also need to grab the 1 DP from the 10th anniversary journal as well. Keep forgetting to do that. He's doing 3 hours. Okay, can you try and remind me a little bit beforehand, like in 5 minutes beforehand or something. My memory's terrible, so. I got into Quinn's Candy last night. Oh no. That's not good. Well, the chat, I tried doing the gathering piece for the infinite potion. No. no. I was doing it and I was like, holy shit, this is trolling. Like, burning my energy on this shit is such a waste. Yeah, no thank you. I'll just Tannis the whole thing. I'll probably still do the weekly though, because the weekly is pretty good with the event. Pretty bad, yeah. The thing is though, if you get lucky and you get the raw drop, you usually get them in pairs with if you have the llama. So that would save me 200 Tannis if I got it. But it's just not worth it. Better off just doing the weekly, and if I get the raw drop, great, but I'm not gonna waste all my energy doing that shit. You really truly believe cups of promotions will go back up? Yeah, of course. If I didn't believe it, I wouldn't have bought 10,000 Richards. I put my money where my mouth is. That's not a show of confidence. I don't know what is, right? Once the academy's aged a bit and the potion event ends, yeah, all that shit will go back up. Absolutely. It's looking at trends, you can see all this shit. You can see the supply versus the demand of pretty much everything in the game. And that should give you a telling sign of things are going to go up or down. Something that was in high demand, only going down because of an injection of an event. Yeah, I mean, eventually it's going to dry up and then they'll go back up again. The supply hasn't really changed. It's just everyone gained X amount, so it tanked for a while, and then eventually when people take all the cheap ones, they climb back up. So it goes. The same with like Rebellious and everything, right? Rebellious, like these. This is because of the event, right? The ore event. At a given time, they'll be back up to like 1.5 again. Hope so. The 500 buck also making me depressed, but the Orcs XP is so good. You wait until you go to Dark Seals or something, dude. You think Orc XP is good? Once you taste like DSR and Orbiter and everything, you'll be like, holy shit. That's XP. Serenity is like a good middle ground of XP. It's decent. Especially for the gear requirements. When you get to the end game XP, holy. Yeah. Well, now before all your cups are done, you're still gonna stay? Oh, no, I'll leave. If I have full knob and everything, I'll just grind DSR instead. I have no reason to stay at that point. I'll have more than enough loot scrolls to last me a long time. And I'll have the gear to grind DSR if swamp is not great. You have to think of it like this, chat. Like, even if I get geared and I go grind DSR and I don't grind the swamp, let's say it's still bad when I graduate and I'm geared and everything. It's always something I can go back to when it's good. It's like having cryptocurrency, right? Like, you bought it and it went down drastically in value, but you don't lose your money until you sell it. So you just sit on it. When it goes back up, then you sell it. The same my shots. For whatever reason, if it goes to shit, I'll just hold them. And eventually they'll be worth doing. As long as they're not made completely irrelevant, then that'll always be the case. If they release a new accessory and there's a new cup and they're like, yeah, you don't need the old one anymore, then yeah, obviously that would kind of fuck it. Like, only if they make it completely irrelevant would it be fucked. And BDO doesn't really do that, so... Your last night dreaming with that? You were geared one day, dude. Everyone's a gearlet until they're geared, right? Every gear lord was a gearlet. Like, you're a gearlet, but the real question is, what are you gonna do about it? You keep pushing, you'll be fine. Would that be the case if I was geared 2 months ago, man? Now I'm slightly geared. Consistency is the key. Yeah, exactly. Did we consider change? Wait. Had your condition changed? You felt the prelude to illness? Kind of lingering still. I might be okay. Oh, we'll get rid of it for now. See you later, Casper. Why's my buff bar look so sad, dude? I keep thinking I've forgotten something. That was used not on. Oh, it was a villa buff. There you go. There was something. Fucking knew it, shit. For that a lot, yeah. The game just has so many like prerequisites to grinding and stuff that you always forget something. If it's not your pets, then it's your loot scroll. If it's not your loot scroll, then it's your temp buff. If it's not your temp buff, then it's like there's just so many little things you need to keep track of. The nice thing is nowadays that you can buy the scrolls with the temp buff at least. Yes, get forward, pump all buffs except my furniture buff. Oh, there you go. Can't be how strong reroll will continue to get 3 to 5. I mean, the best thing you should do, just wait for them to hand out the orbs for events. Do it that way. I mean, I've got 14 now. And what I'm going to do personally is I'm going to level up a tier 4 fairy. And if it learns continuous care 5, I mean miraculous cheer 5, in its first 2 skills, then I'm going to roll the other one so I get continuous. That's my strat. I don't mind rolling a bunch of tier 4s, that's fine. They're not that hard to get. The chat writes something about Agris, and Luke Scroll something about getting 1, 2, or 3, and 150% Luke Scroll, 50%. Can you explain this? So if you finish the Agris journal, you get 150% item drop amount. I only have 100 right now, so I haven't done the journal yet. So that makes your trash 3 with a blue scroll and Agris. So because I don't have it, I need to use a yellow with my Agris to get 3. But yeah, I'll probably fix that tonight, so easy enough. Fast burn anyways, I mean, yeah. Why'd I put my weapon away for? The fuck? You get 3 of like on the 4 follow. It's the trash loot cadre. So with a blue I get 1 trash loot, with a yellow I get 2, and with a yellow Agris I get 3. If you finish your Agris journal, you can do blue and Agris and get 3. So right now I'm burning an extra scroll. If I finish my journal, which I'll probably do tonight, then save myself a blue scroll, basically. Kadri is the best combo for any Gurkha spot. I mean, that's the math for Kadri. But you want to have a percentage increase on trash drop, right? There's no reason not to have that. It's not something you really have to worry about, dude. I wouldn't look into it that deeply. When you're grinding outside of season, you want to be running a level 2 all the time anyway. It doesn't really matter. If you're doing like Ulakita or anything like that, you're always running a level 2. Carrying a mouse on a field amount, exiting Kadri guys is supposed to be 50% below this. Yeah. Spending time filling the loot scrolls? I am, yep. I currently have 944 loot scrolls. But I have 176,000 time fields, so that's another nearly 1,000 loot scrolls there. Yeah, I'm chilling. When's my breakpoint to move out of season? Probably want to have at least 3,000 loot scrolls. And then I'll see whether or not it's worth leaving. How many do I have now? 1,900. About that. So maybe 1,700. Stand still for 1 second and I just get CC'd for 20. It's crazy. Can you explain how Hexa works in case I'm understanding it wrong? You just kill the packs. Not really much else to it. And when you get the like massive mob, the worm Rith, what the fuck he's called, you just kill him. The reason why Marnie's good in Hexa is because you do it in 3 spots. You're bouncing between 3 spots like a triangle, and the loot stays on the ground for a long time. So when you go back to the spot you've already cleared, trash will still be there for you to pick up while you're grinding. Yeah, Hexa is just kill packs and then kill boss when he spawns and kill packs. There's already much else to it. Just kill small packs and see until you see a big guy, then kill big guy. Make sure the pests are on fast. When Marathon gets a soul filled up and you kill them, spawns orbs, extra mobs. Yeah. It is literally kill some more mobs until you see that guy, kill that guy, then kill some more mobs again. And obviously if you get the Calpheon boss, so the Cyclops or the Ogre or whatever, or the Gigagord, then you kill them too. Get the weapon. And then you go one-shot shit for 5 minutes. Get all the events spawn, holy shit. Not quite do Hex yet, need more DP. Okay. How'd you find the spot though? Better giants and more frequent drops and better trash. Yeah, pretty much. Hexa is a very solid spot. You can basically sit in Hexa until you have the gear food, Akita. What up, Alex? How you doing? You've been there quite a while. There you go then, easy. I don't like it that much. I mean, that's fair. You prefer Decky at Thornwood? Considering testing out Awakened Guardian, I mean, it's a more comfy. You might be okay grinding it on Awakened Guardian just because of the self-sustain she has. And she has nice big large AoEs. Yeah, should be good. Any nice big things she has. You know, I laid that bait for chat and I knew you fuckers would pick up on it. It's not the only thing that's large. She has a nice pair of Jordans. And Guardian to forego upgrading my DP for a long time. Yeah, there you go. What would you say, 6-7? Well, I do have a command for that. She makes me AoE? God damn. That's crazy. You couldn't take any more though. He does have a lot of shift inputs. I love how lazy this grind is. I'm barely doing anything. I forgot how chill this shit was. Still Central Market. Oh yeah, I forgot the redeem, yeah. I'll do that eventually. Awakened Guardians B&B inputs, what, bread and breakfast? I don't know, give up polls? Probably. Bitches love money. I'm medium 4K for fun. PC was struggling by -60 plus. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I did Ultra by accident the other day, and I still had 144 FPS. I just had some micro stuttering for the most part. Like, damn. Whereas the old PC, if I played Ultra, that's my shit would only have like 30 FPS or something. Combos are easy, yeah. Did that shit sound like a jet engine? Actually, my PC didn't even stress out. Believe it or not. GPU, CPU do I have? Exclamation point PC. As all my PC specs. Old PC? Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. Just like how I go to Vala Timmy to endgame gear, I did the same thing IRL with my PC. I stuck with my shitty PC, which is my Tavala PC, and then I saved up for endgame. I saved up 2.5 years, and now I have this beast. So you know, goddamn over 4080, yeah. Oh, yeah, saved up for 2.5 years, dude. Vala PC shit, that's what I'm running, I guess. Yeah. Went from Tavala PC to fucking in-game PC. I still have Naru PC? Damn. I'm surprised you're able to watch the stream and grind. Crazy. With a Naru PC. That one guy's gonna come in chat and be like, motherfucker, my PC's a reblath. Alright, I don't wanna hear it. Morning, one of Zenoist, appreciate it. Zenoist? Not bad. The liquid this Cadriel was nutty as fuck. Wait, how many rings did you get? I know you got an invasion, but how many rings? I've only had I've had 4 this hour actually. Pretty good hour. Rings and a fuck ton of commanders. Damn. You grind on Arsha, right, fuck? How often do you encounter people on Arsha here? It shows where Jabba comes and blows him up. Oh, that's funny. Where's Jabba then? SX on the Revelant PC is fire. There you go. Yes, MMOs are very CPU intensive. You definitely want to get a good CPU versus a good GPU. Every MMO on the market is CPU driven, so video is no different. Oh, we're talking about PCs? Sure. Any Ashes cultists in the chat? What up, Farrah? No, but your streamer was a prominent person in that community for a while. It is what it is, dude. Good, the scam is over. Ugh. Unfortunate. Gonna spend any money on Ashes? Yeah. Best way to be. So I told people, don't buy it. Just wait and see what happens. If it comes out and it's great, then you can go try it. But if it flops, then whatever. Lucky was just fortunate. Narc was right all along. Well, knowing Narc better than anybody on the internet, I can tell you now, Narc said it was a scam, not for the right reasons, alright? I know Daniel better than anybody on the internet. And he was calling it a scam and everything because he wanted to move away from the game and expand into other games. He wasn't calling it a scam for the sake of the player base or the audience. It was very much a move to move away from the game so he can expand into other games. So, was he right? Yeah, but he wasn't saying that to protect or help people. So. He said it because he hates Steven. The thing is, dude, that's unwarranted though. I don't know why he hates Steven. Him and Steven got on really well. But I still have the DMs. We had a great relationship with Steven when we was doing the channel. That doesn't make any sense. The thing is, with Narc, I can say this confidently, Narc approached it as a smearing campaign so he could move to other games. Because if he said like, oh guys, I'm pulling away from Ashes, I'm going to be playing other things, a lot of the Ashes boys would have been like, yeah, you know, good luck with that. I watched you for the Ashes content. But if he goes in like a blaze of glory, like this game's a scam, I'm trying to help you all realize, then it's more likely that a lot of people will follow him away from the game. You see what I mean? That was his plan. That was his plan for quite a few years, believe it or not. And again, I know this. So the whole like, Narc's right, it was a scam, blah, blah, blah. You have to understand, it came from a malicious position. It wasn't to look out for the consumers or look out for the players or anything. It was merely a smear campaign to be able to move away from the game and still retain a lot of relevancy. So it was done with malicious intent. Nobody knows Narc better than I do. I knew that man for 13 years. Like, we used to go out drinking together. Like, I don't know who else I can... Yeah. He'd call the Ashes community a bunch of retards and shit, bro. Like, he would laugh that he was like, oh, all these people actually like my content. I'm literally making content out of thin air. Like, are these people fucking retarded or what? Like, shit like that. He didn't like the Ashes community at all, but, you know, he made money from it, so. Nigga was right, but bad things changed. Steven probably said Narc needs a psychiatrist on Reddit. He was right for that. Oh yeah, Narc's fucked. Narc's not mentally well. And I know the reasons for that, and that's not something that's public. I know why he is the way he is. Like, I know the things he's done and everything. Let's just say he spent Christmas alone. And for good reason. The whole, like, spending Christmas with the family is a lot of bullshit. Also invasion, Pog. He's right for not liking the Ashes community. Yeah, but he didn't like them for the wrong reasons. That's what you have to understand. Like, it's like imagine you have somebody that's like, I'm gonna pick a random day in the year, and on that day something terrible is gonna happen, and then something terrible happens on that day. And it's completely random, and you're like, oh shit, and everyone's like, oh my god, I can't believe that guy was right. Like, he picked it random. Like, he didn't actually know. It's that kind of situation. You hated the community and everything, you called the game a scam and all that, but not for reasons what people think. So, hating the community, you didn't hate the community because they were, like, super defensive over a game that's, like, pre-alpha and all this other bollocks. You hated them because of different reasons. He hated that the game was like mainly old school MMO players, like boomers and shit, for example. Yeah, he didn't drink? No, he did. On occasion, he definitely did. Oh, I don't drink. No, I didn't have alcohol. I don't like alcohol, it tastes like shit. Going out drinking doesn't mean alcohol. My friends drank, I didn't. Because it tastes like shit, is there other reason? I would just have a fucking Pepsi, fucking Coke Zero or something. And yeah, I mean, it was also wrong for Jin's glazing Ashes for years. Versus things and such things, that's a bit like AC titles longer, no, that he has been to the engine, locked engine cycles. It was in piss poor taste even early access. Just look at the facts and the glazed death to make it seem like everything's okay. The reason why people gave it leniency is because the game was open development. So they were showing you like all the things they're working on and everything. So you gave leniency because a lot of it's going to be broken and mismatched and all this other bollocks, right? Which is why I told people, like, if you like the look of the game or like you want to play it, then just wait. Like, there's no point in putting money into it. Just wait. If it ends up being a scam, then you didn't lose anything. If you're buying into it and then it ends up falling apart, I mean, it's your own fault. Cautiously optimistic was the term. You just look at it from afar and then see what happens. Yeah, I haven't been friends with Narc for like 3 years now. No, 4 years now. It was actually this time, it was January 6th of 2022 when we had a big falling out. And we had a falling out because I didn't agree with his ethics and morals on things. He wanted to drown people for self-elevation. I don't believe in that. I'm very much in the state of mind of trying to better things, make them, improve them, or better people, whatever. He was in the mindset of all for ourselves and yeah, fuck everybody else and all that kind of thing. I didn't fuck with that. It tastes worse than Piss and Goth Girl. Open development is really bad. But yeah, was he right saying the game's a scam? I mean, ultimately, yes. But if you know the, what would be the word? The reasoning for even mentioning that in the first place, then they're unrelated. A lot of people thought the game was a scam because they were asking so much money for entries and all that kind of thing. Narc said it was a scam because he wanted to move his audience away from the game so he could branch to other things. And that's a way of doing it where people will rally with you and go with you. So Nico was right then? Yeah, that's fair. All the Narc was right, Andy's. So yeah, they just don't have a clue. You gotta understand, like, Narc is a manipulator. He's very good at playing and manipulating people. I mean, he played me for 13 years, bro. Yeah, but I helped him build that YouTube channel. I spent many months and shit doing stuff, getting footage, managing the Discord, taking down like every bit of fucking notes we possibly could about the game so we could make videos on it. I made a whole Discord thing of video ideas and everything. Like, I spent months on that shit. And then when it got traction, he pulled the rug from under me. So, is what it is, right? He was like, I want this all to myself. I don't want you around anymore. And I didn't do anything. Like, wait, what? And that's why when he was like, I hate Steven, that was also unwarranted. Steven didn't do anything to Narc negatively. Narc just fucking went at him for no reason. And then that's when Steven started like defending himself, saying stuff back. Now, I'm not defending Steven, obviously. He's just done a rug pull, right? But at the time, like, the hate was unwarranted. A lot of manipulators. I'm believing that. I don't like him. Anyway. It's all in the past now, right? I moved on from my friendship with Narc 4 years ago. That man made it clear who matters. And it was 3 people. Me, myself, and I. So. Narc is the kind of person who is willing to throw anybody under the bus for self-elevation. Which is really fucked up. Because you have to understand, Chad, like at one point we were practically brothers. Like I named his firstborn son, for example. I named his son Sebastian, and he took the name. But yeah, like when they say fame changes people, that's a pretty good case of it. But it is what it is, right? I mean, that was 4 years ago. I pied ways. Let's manipulate you to take in this. You don't have to manipulate me to do that, dude. Just ask. I mean, everyone I know, chat, who knows about that situation is 100% on my side. And I was like, yeah, fuck that guy. He's a piece of shit. So. And even like outside people had no idea. I just gave them all the receipts and they were like, yeah, fuck this guy. So yeah. Like I reached out to Kira TV. Because he was talking about the whole Narc thing. And I was like, yeah, you don't know Narc. This is Narc. And he was like, oh yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah. He was like, I'm not going to go public of any of this because I don't want to inject myself into past drama and all that. But yeah, fuck that guy. You're better off without. And I was like, yeah, no problems. I just want you to know like how he actually is. But yeah. I didn't know who Narc is. Yeah, he was a piece of work, dude. I'm not going to go into his IRL stuff, but you can imagine he was also a piece of shit IRL as well. Like a misogynistic womanizer and shit like that. He viewed women as like meat. Like you exist for me to have to do what I please with you, and that's it. It was very fucking cringe. Shit like that. Like he would creep on every woman. Like, do you remember Droid? Do you remember we had a member in our community called fuck, what was their name? Oh no, Night Owl or something. Remember? In the early days, and then she just disappeared. That's because the Narc was hard creeping on her, and she ended up just leaving. And then Blossom? No, not Blossom. It was a girl called Night Owl. It was really early on in the Discord. She was an Overwatch player, I think. Night Owl, yeah. And then Narc reached out to Ethereum to get them to work with him. Like, oh, you will be my PvP guild. So I will join your guild as a content creator, and then you protect me and shit. And Alec was like, that's kind of weird. Well, can't you protect yourself? Are you a bitch or what? But then they were like, yeah, I'll think about it. And then he started creeping on the girls in that Discord too. And Alec was like, get the fuck out, you weirdo. So yeah, he was, yeah. But, okay, so I'll probably say this. I don't think Blossom will mind. So you know Blossom then, Droid, right? But Blossom sent me a DM of Narc DMing her, saying like, can you show me your tits or something? And she was like, no. And he said, why are you even here then? Why do you exist? Some shit like that. It was like, oh, I could probably pull it up somewhere. I don't think Boss of Mine's been talking about that. He used to do that kind of shit, bro. It's really fucking weird. Like a misogynistic womanizer. Yeah, Narc's a piece of shit. Put it that way. He didn't used to be like this though. That's the thing. This kind of like happened over time. At first he'd be like, you know, oh, you know, I broke up with blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay. And then he'll go into details like, oh yeah, I broke up because I cheated on her. And I'm like, what? Why the fuck did you cheat on her then, you dickhead? What are you doing? Spastic. He's like, oh, I don't know, I had a moment of weakness. And I'm like, oh, okay, you know you deserve that though, right? It's like, yeah, I fucked up. Yeah. So it started off like that, like, you know, fucks up, it is what it is, right? But then it kept getting worse and worse, and I'm like, bro, you're like becoming like a very fucking weird womanizer now. And then, like I said, I mean, I've already told you he's got kids, right? So you can imagine. I don't need to put 2 and 2 together. And the thing he did that made me have a big argument with him is because I am a dad. And he did something that's like heinous if you're a parent. Without saying what it was, imagine, well, you know I named his son, right? So his son was just born. But then imagine shortly after, he was on his own. So what do you think he did? What do you think the situation was without actually saying it? And I was like really fucking mad at him. Oh, you don't do that. Yeah, anyway. The weakness one giving us something else bad shit possibly do. Why are we talking about all this? It's getting weird. Yeah. This is what it is, right? But yeah, everyone's saying like he's right and all this shit. That you don't know the fella, all right? You don't know him like I know him. He's a piece of shit. That's all you need to know. And there's a reason I fell out with him. A few days ago, a guy that had an affair with a girl in his WoW guild while his wife was pregnant. What the fuck? He skipped out? You said it, not me. I told you, he's a piece of shit. I thought he's a piece of shit? Yeah. This whole, like, praising him and all that is cringe. When you actually know what he's like. Like, nah. You don't know the fella, alright? Not putting him on a pedestal. Best left when a hole he dug himself in? Yeah, pretty much. It was, I'll admit, when the desert shit happened, that was vindication for me. That was like, okay, everyone knows who he actually is now. You have to understand, chat, like, when he removed me from our, like, community, he made loads of shit up about me and tried to portray me as the bad guy. Like, oh, Grim was trying to destroy the Discord and trying to steal everything, and he was begging for money, and just made up all sorts of shit to get the community to side with him. And then when all that desert shit happened, it was like, yeah, that's who you're with. That's who you're defending. That's him, truly. All the people saying like I was doing that to clout chase and shit, like, go fuck yourself. Crazy, dude. Crazy. You understand, I've got fucking years of hate from that. I just don't talk about it. I had loads of people like, oh, you know, you should, you know, DIY, Home Depot yourself trying to destroy Dark's reputation and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? You're just somebody who likes the content and you're flapping your mouth and you don't know anything. Shut up. I skipped out, so I had a prissy feeling about that stuff. Yeah. Anyway, enough about that loser. I don't like talking about it because it's like the biggest betrayal I've ever had, so. A lot of old scars with that shit. Gave me trust issues for a while, chat. Rightfully so, right? That's why I don't like talking about it. But with Ashes being imploded now, I think that's the last hatchet, so to speak, you know? We don't need to bring it up anymore. Like Commander, nice. Shit isn't good for you to talk about when you're close to progression. They also said positive shit if you can. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. End of the day, dude, a lot of the community left with me because they knew the truth about the whole situation. That's where Quinn comes from. That's where Lemon is. Alanix and chat, or Droid. A lot of my OGs are from the old Ashes community. And they were there for the whole thing, like what he did and everything. So I don't need to validate myself or anything. Got witnesses. All that matters now, chat, is I have my boys in Discord now. They're stuck with me through it all. I moved on to video. I've had a much better time. And that retard is still doing his thing, clinging on to whatever he can. Karma caught up. But it's fine. Works out in the end. Like, I could have pursued all that stuff. If I was actually, like, doing the whole cloud chasing thing, I could have interjected myself in a lot of that drama that happened with the desert. But, nah. I'd rather just not bother with the guy. Talking about the Asmongold video guy? If you mean when Asmongold used to react to our content, then yeah. That was also around the time where he started, like, being Gollum, essentially. That he let the clout get to his brain. Just went full retard. Another commander? Holy shit. He went the right wing route, kind of sad. Yeah, I miss old Asmongold, dude. Playing WoW, going to Mogashan Palace to get the Transmog sword, all those good old days, Transmog competitions, all that. That was the better version of Asmon. What we have now is fucking cringe. Fucking politic Andy. I'm good. Having a political stance as somebody who lives in their fucking... Oh my god, the commanders are crazy. What is happening? Having a political stance as somebody who lives terminally online? No, thank you. You don't have any life experience to be saying what is or what isn't or what should be and what shouldn't be. That's just facts. I'm not even like taking sides on one direction or the other. I'm just saying facts. You wouldn't have a stranger build you a house, you'd have a builder do it. You would have an architect design your house. Somebody knows what the fuck they're talking about and doing. Another commander. Holy shit, what is happening, bro? I've got this one there, and I've got one over there as well. Jesus. Wait, there's two here. Oh, I got another one. What the fuck? What is happening? Jesus. Alright, that one's done all his waves now, yeah? I can kill this one now. Holy shit. Doing his last wave. There we go. I gotta loot this before I kill the mobs. Okay, so you make that much money on YouTube? Well, when it came to our YouTube channel in particular, some videos made a lot, some didn't make that much. So the one that had like, I think it was 30,000 views, that made like $600 or something. I mean, I've got the receipts, I can pull them up and show the exact number. I kept all the receipts, bro. Because I knew, like, if I needed to defend myself against, like, being accused of shit or allegations or whatever, with that whole situation, I have all the receipts. So, I have nothing to hide. Yeah, I have like all those numbers too somewhere. 3 buff? Yeah, that's crazy. That was like 7 commanders or some shit. Alright, let me look at Fuck's Hour now. Now that shit's calmed down. Four ranks. 772 mil. Oh no. Also, chat, not gonna lie, I don't mind being open about this, but ever since Ash's news went out and the game's like fucked, I've had about 60 DMs. Been kind of crazy. Happened to Ashes? It's fucked. Some kind of lawsuit, they had to drop the whole thing. As far as I'm aware. Mass layoffs and everything. Game is fucked, yeah, Ashes is done. And again, like, I was one of the more prominent people in that community, so I had a lot of people reach out. Like, Grab, did you hear the game? Oh my god, Grab, look at this, Grab. Yeah. Kind of funny. It sucks. It sucks for the employees. I will say that. I do sympathize with the employees. Like, just getting... basically losing your job security overnight, that's gotta suck. You gotta drop a React video about it? Fuck no, bro. React drama videos? No, I'm not. No, that's not me. Like I said, if I wanted to cloud chase all that shit, I could have, and that's not me. I don't care. I ain't about that shit. I don't care. I like playing video games. Yeah, I have been told a lot I should make a whole video on the whole thing, but I'm not gonna. Best to just forget about it, honestly. Best to just move on. The only reason I brought it up is because the game is dead. So, it'd be kind of hard not to bring it up. You make do it 20,000 clip your VOD and upload segments. Yeah, but it's not about that. It's about drama farming. I don't like farming drama. I think that's stupid. Oh boy, time to get some top 5 guild in G League. Good luck for you. How many of them are running full rock meta as well? Oh no. Yeah, I ain't about that cloud chasing life, dude. No, thank you. I like to play video game and then talk to people who also like to play video game. And then if they want help on something, if I can help them, I will. That's what I like to do. I'm sure there'll be plenty of people covering the drama. That being said, though, if I was approached to explain the whole thing, that'd be fine. Because that's just educating people. That's giving people an understanding of like the whole thing. So. Hear about the dragon in Helm's Deep? I'm gonna drag these nuts deep in your mum's pussy. That's gotta be a fucking innuendo joke. I will say though, chat, I will say I took great pleasure in knowing that that Polar Guild got giga fucked. What a bunch of fucking clowns. That was a pretty big highlight of that whole situation. I was like, oh god, all them clowns that spent like thousands of dollars RMTing in an alpha game just got all their pixels deleted. That was good, that was good. Absolute fucking clowns, bro. Dragon and Helm's Deep Nuts. Yeah. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Who could have seen that coming? Do you know who didn't see that coming? Your mother, because I was hitting it from the back. He didn't see anything coming. Should I make a playthrough where I, of course, don't kill Parthenax by putting him in an endless paralyzed state? No, what the fuck? Parthenax is an example of benevolence or purity incarnate. Imagine being born and made and raised all within an environment of pure evil, to only then come out benevolent and to fix the error of your ways, and you're willing to end or put down your brother for the sake of good. That's why it's like, if you kill Parthenax, you're an idiot. Like, he's the embodiment of good. If you like with the blades, they're like, yeah, but he's a dragon, and dragons are bad, so you need to go kill him. What he did during the Dragon Wars was unforgivable, even though he's like done 10 times the effort to make things right. He's a dragon. Dragons are bad. That's the blades. They're fucking idiots. Actual morons. You simply even can't understand I'm a dragon slayer and Parthenax is a dragon, I got a job. No. If you were a god slayer and there was a benevolent god, would you slay it? All it does is give people everything they desire, it helps everybody as much as possible. But it's a god, so you gotta kill it. That's dumb. That's literally Zaka, bro. That's the Zaka situation. Admittedly, Zaka did get corrupted through the wishes he'd made. He made 13,000 wishes, chat. And if you're part of the Uzeka Empire, think of that as like a, you know, the heinous, like, evil people. So the kind of wishes they made corrupted him, basically. Like, oh, my brother had a son, and his son is going to inherit our estate because he's the next in line. I wish for you to kill his son. Like, that's the kind of shit they would do. So yeah, it corrupted him. Like, I killed Parthenax as I felt like it. What the fuck? I can't only kill the bad gods, we need balance? What the fuck? Had you around Discord? I already did. I checked it like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. He definitely had a lot of commanders with 11k trash. I got God Killer, and it says on one function I'm going to Kratos and whatever benevolent god stands in my way. Okay. Yeah, those Goonie moments are funny. Arthanax needs to be put down for the glory of mankind. Although I want to extend my title as Dragon Slayer to humanitarian supremacists. That's crazy. Next thing put down because of this. Damn, you're gonna put a dragon down just because he's got a bigger dick? That's crazy. Yeah, apologies for the Ratmo chat. Just wanted to explain that situation. It'll be forgotten about in a month. The game will be dead and buried, along with everything related to it, you know? Also, I was answering a question. Okay. Okay. Oh, never how you doing? No one talks about the Amazon game that died anymore. Exactly. Like New World will be brought up near its closure, probably, and that's about it. I like hearing drama. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Everyone loves drama, right? But I don't want to be involved in drama. Peaceful giants, kill them else, all for their heads. Argonians, especially all those, can she execute unless house has a pet that swear never to utter a single word. What the fuck? Good work got me yeah, last week. Was still playing, didn't really follow anything. Okay. All good, all good. How's the progression going? It's going decent, yeah. I have 50 bill liquid to 46 plus 10, so I got 56 actually. And I have about 100 bill and stuff to sell at the moment. If you didn't get a top 5 guild, I never killed Parthenax base. Again, yeah, we're at the point now where we're just printing silver. Like, everything's set up, I'm good to go. It's just pumping silver now. And then buying the things I need and then jumping to endgame. Printing more silver and then hard capping. And I have all my alchemy taps saved, so when I hit that point, we'll do a stream where I use all my alchemy stone taps. I'll be buying a splendid and tapping shiny. Now, if I get a shining, probably gonna sell it. I'm not gonna lie. If I can get over 5 trillion for it, I'm probably gonna sell it and tap another one. You have to think of it like this, chap. The alchemy stones only go down in value over time. So if I hit a shining and I can get 5 trill, like over time, they're gonna start being listed. And they'll be like 4 trill, 3 trill. You know? So you want to cash out while you can. Especially at the end of the year. The end of the year is about when people have enough to pity it, so that's when you'll see them start like getting listed quite a bit. So if I can get one before that and sell it for 5 trill, I'm 100% doing that. That's the demo. Got 50 ruble liquid and some bills around a mat, so mostly saving. Half my sharp with a splendid. I was thinking of doing it, almost got 4k sharps. No. You should always buy a splendid. Think of it like this, the value of your tap is the most valuable tapping for shining. So. Splendid is pity value right now? Exactly. You better off just buying. Just save up and buy a splendid. Tap for shining. You sold out of your builds going over pity very soon. I would still save up and buy a splendid. It's always better to just pay for someone else's RNG. And I don't mean buy a splendid at its current price, I mean buy it when it's cheap. Like if you look at splendid now, like I wouldn't buy a splendid destruction stone until this was like 250 or below. And again, all alchemy stones go down in value over time. So by the time I'm geared and I'm looking at doing my shining taps, I better get one for that price. Mystery 5 days, yep. At the point I really want to get resplendent for extra gathering because I'm not in season now. Extra gathering drop rate. Well, again, just save up for a splendid, right? Like, what's the difference between my drop rate and a resplendent? 16% or minus 10, right? Yes, you're getting 6%. That's not that huge. You're better off saving up and getting the extra 10%. That's a lot. Permanent clown is 17. Oh yeah, right, you can merge them, right? I mean, I would still save up, but it's up to you. End of the day. I'm one of those people who doesn't like buying something in between. I'd rather just go straight to the best thing or the good thing. Personally, I would just save up for a Splendid. I would just go hard for a few days and make the money and then buy it. If you want to buy a Splendid, I mean, that's your choice, right? Other side, yeah. Hope for the best. Great tip attack with growth if Houston Sakan, you can, yeah. You can tap while they're together. Same with the Veil. Otherwise you'd have to pull out every time, which is counterintuitive, right? So How many rings I got, chat? I got 7 rings, damn. It's not bad considering this is, I've only been an hour and 20 minutes. Oh my god. That fingering. But imagine if every single one of these mobs dropped to steal BMC. How much money would you be making here, chat? That'd be fucking crazy. Money, yeah. It would be crazy. 60 on my awakened Megu, 520 some AP with hidden stats. Alright, alright. What up, Stress? Have you been enjoying it, Strauss? I love money, yeah. I haven't been playing that much this week, that real life. Gotcha. Fair enough. All I would say is make sure you log in every day so you can get your login rewards. If you don't plan on playing. Strauss has gone to play BDO. Strauss has been on and off on BDO for a while. Enjoy, I don't love it, but to be fair, I haven't loved an MMO for a very long time. Fair enough. I hate it and I still play it? Damn. That's a BDO player if I've ever seen one. Jaded as fuck, but still plays it because they like the combat. Alright, we're out of Agris. That's a level 1. Running on Kuno yesterday while awakening? How was it? Apparently she's pretty good now. I got Suckmaker, I'm really liking her. Yeah, Suckmaker's a very nice class. Pretty easy to play, has good movement, big AoEs and everything. Very good, gotta get used to it. Fair enough. Yeah, she got some like crazy PvE buffs a while back. With her awakening kit. Oh, it's like Mega Tungrad? Yeah. You can go back to back quickly and then big AoE, I mean, what more could you ask for? If you see for Wooster, I mean, there is one. I think there is though. Just doing all the classes? That's crazy. Well, I know there's a warrior one. I just haven't added them, so. Just out of laziness. No other reason. Chad, do you want to watch some rage bait real quick? Who wants to see some rage bait? You know I'm about to pull up shit. Alright. Let's have a look. Wish there was an easier way to look at these. Alright, there's that one. There's this one. Just pull them all up quick, hold on. There is this one. And this one. And this one. I'm not going to pull the old ones up because the old ones don't have Agris Hammer or anything. Actually, no, I think the belt does. Yeah, the belt does. We can pull that up. That's an old one, though. Something on the screen? No, I'm just sorting it out real quickly. I'll show you in a second. I had to pull the clips up. I think that's all of them. I got the old ones, but they don't have the Agris hammer or anything, so you can't tell how carried they are. Alright. You'll see then, chat, you ready? He's ready to get rage baited. Where is it? Window capture. Okay. Here you go. He's ready to get rage baited. Oh god. Number 4? That number 4. Oh my god. I'm so carried. Yeah. What the fuck? That's the helmet. I'm so carried. That was the helmet. It's 4 taps for wailing. Oh no. It gets worse, chat. Alright, it gets worse. Zero out of 20, look. Haven't failed yet. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, what is that, bro? And then I typed this. That's what I was in Digi. 3 limbos. Easy pen. Yeah, I literally did 3 limbos that day and just made a pen ring. Next one. Top quality rage bait. Let's see what happens. Again, 0 out of 20. I haven't failed. Oh my god. I made another one without failing. So carry, dude. Yeah. That did happen. The chat is just question marks. I love it. Alright, there's another the earring. Again, 0 out of 20. I haven't failed yet. Yeah. This is for you. I told you I was carrying this fucking mold account. Oh, oh my god. Cheers. Yeah, top quality rage bait. Also, yeah, well, it doesn't stop there, chat. Oh, thank you, thank you. That number 5. Oh, carried! Carried! Yeah. Oh, shit, dude! Yeah, and then my old clip. This is my Ethereum account. My original Sucks Age. This is it, hopefully. This is when the hammers were in. That number 4. Oh, shit! Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I could probably find the other, where is it? All time. What date was that one? That was on the 2 years ago. That should be time around 2024, right? Let's do like here to here. Easier find. Oh, can I filter it by category as well? Black. Desert. I'll get rid of all other ones. 10 Manos tool, I remember that. That was a fucking like 2-click. What's this? Tets? Is this it? This is it. Wait. Oh, that's not it. I definitely got the helmet here somewhere from my original account. Gotta be here somewhere. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Let's go by... Let's reset it. Do Black Desert. Let's do the oldest clip. How about that? They created oldest. Oh god, these are ancient. Quinn's been fucking clip farming. Holy shit, Quinn. Chill out. Oh my god. Quinn went fucking crazy. I'm not finding it. There's too much shit. Holy fuck. Quinn was farming back then. Alright. Just to give you an idea, chat. I'm buying 10 demos and tap them. Let's find out how much silver I lose. No. I'm a bad example, dude. I succeeded 3 pen demos out of 5. I failed 1 ring and 1 neck. So. I've been you for over 4 years and tomorrow's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday. And yeah, true. I started streaming January 2022, right? So. Has been 4 years. Crazy. You actually know me longer than that. Assuming the old Discord, right? For a pen once, tried to tap and base a bit of 100 demos and it was time to get tests to tap them. That's why I said it was rage bait, dude. It's 100% rage bait. I just tapped them without even thinking about caring and they just went. I don't know. Think of that. Oh, I'm aging like milk. Damn. Yeah, but that all those taps are on the A50 gear score account. My previous account, the old account command. That's him. Crazy. If I pull up the old clips, you can see I get my, like, whaling helmet and, like, 6 taps. And my chest piece and 6 taps. Shit like that. My boots were a 2 tap. And my original account, my boots were a 1 tap. I don't know. This is why I'm buying tri-armors. Because I got a feeling I'm just going to get them again. I don't know. Yeah, it's very much rage bait. Don't be me. Or don't try and be me, I guess. Very bad idea. For a trust, it will surely go 1 tap. The thing is, dude, you just put yourself in a position where you don't care if it goes or not, really. Like, tapping those demos, I got them the same day. I don't, it's like, you know, if it blows up, it is what it is, right? I wasn't there, like, biting my nails, like, if this doesn't go, I'm gonna get fucked, like, nah. I just got them while grinding, and then if they blow up, whatever. I just got limbos and just spammed them. The earring, though, was from Boss Blitz. I had a duo, and I had a bunch of bases, so I just tapped them. Want to get 1 pen by tapping all them at the minimum. As progressing going, it's going pretty good, Barnacle. I'm around 450 billion in net worth right now. It was zooming. I'm 2350 mastery. I'm buffed now. Gathering. I'm Guru 20. I got my alchemy and cooking to Guru 1 and 5. It was zooming, dude. I got 55 raw silver billion. 55 billion raw silver, so 46 here and 10 on me. I have 100 bill and stuff I'm selling. So I'm about 150 bill raw silver. And about 300 bill in life skill gear. Something like that. Yeah, we're big chillin'. Just gotta keep pumping. We've also got enough Botanis for 3 infinite potions. Like 913. So when they recover, should be able to get like 15 bill each. So that'd be another 45 bill. Yeah, I'm just big chillin', dude. Just making all the billions right now. Kadri's been pretty good to me too. We'll lose 7 rings in 2 hours, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. Let me close these clips, hold on. Get rid of all this rage bait. There we go. Chat doesn't want to see that. There we go. I've even got the clips of my fairy as well. When I got my best free-to-play fairy. My carry Gildy got yet another pen depot. There you go, dude. Fellow Hubbles are sounding like crazy right now, dude. Of Academy, I've got like 14 already. Yeah, same. I've had a bunch as well. I've used quite a few. I've still got 5 left though. Yeah, I've won a bunch of those as well. Pretty good. I'm gonna save my mellows now though. I'm gonna wait for the 10th anniversary to come around. Because I'm predicting we're probably gonna get a seal event. And this, hopefully if the permanent exchange is really good, then I want to abuse that as hard as possible. He rings now. You never know, we might tap another Kadri ring. Made a few of those. I've made like 16 of those now. Got like a good 9-10 bill for those. The last one I tapped went, so GG's. My trouble is getting a try. I'm good on tet attempts, but when it comes to making a try for a tet attempt, I don't know what it is, but I fail tries so often. The hardest part for me is getting the try. Crazy. Using my sanity, going for the hotspot mythical fish. Oh no. Oh no. 250 hours already? Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Alright, chat, you want to see the rings go boom? Let's blow these bitches up. There's a try attempt. Every time. Okay. Alright. Could never get the try. I pity try like 3 times, by the way. The try is, it's not real. I sisters do a demo early today. I don't think I have lost in that many 50% in a row. I know, it's crazy, right? And then someone else on the server hit 5 in a row. Think about that. Someone else was like, 50%, I hit all of them. That's crazy. Another invasion. Yeah, I am carried. I never deny it. I'm carried. How carried is yet to be seen. I mean, I did get my Nov main hand and like 50 taps on my other account. That's probably the closest I've been to like seeing how carried I am. That is pretty carried. But when we start doing deck, let's see if I can get better RNG than Divios. If I get better RNG than Divios, I am absolutely carried, no question. On all accounts in this client. I mean, that is true. My Ethereum account was carried, my previous account was carried, and this one's been pretty carried as well. Can't really argue that. It's a streamer client, dude. What can I say? All 3 of those accounts I was streaming, so streamer client. Secure, how you doing? Jeans, Pinky, what is it? It's a streamer client, I'm telling you. Well, free to play, by the way, no pulse ball, crazy. Yep, true, yep. My old account was 850. Didn't spend any money on the game. That's also a factor. Now, I will say on my Ethereum account, I did spend money, I did buy a tent and everything. But my previous account, I didn't, and this one I haven't. So my very first NA account wasn't free to play. I didn't like pay to win either. I just bought like 10 and wait, mostly. I'm gonna take a break from BDO for a while, or what happened? I'll come back when they fix the Veil heart issue. Oh, I see, yeah. Not winning a Veil was really fucking annoying. It's just a waiting game, unfortunately. Too much loot, bro. Pick it up. I have my currency for a long time, not being allowed to progress because of retired decisions made by the creators. Nothing happened with it. Yeah, it's just hard to get one. That's the problem. You usually gotta try and pre-order one, which is AIDS. God, I might kill too many of that loose despawning, I think. Was bad. Density go brr. I just chill again. It's crazy, dude. Holy shit. Now we AFK again. Don't wait for the event to happen. The invasion happens once every like 3 hours. I've had one each hour so far. I've done 2 hours and I've had one each hour, so I've been carried. This whole time I'm just waiting for Pest to pick shit up. There's so much density. There's the lay-in. A little bit longer. Oh, was so annoying. There we go. Alright, invasion over. Now do I get another one? Probably. Let's see my invasion inventory, chat. Look at that. All them purified life stones. Crazy. How much silver am I at now? Raw silver, like 55 bill. In terms of account net worth, 450. Around that. I'm currently trying to sell 100 bills worth of stuff, so it's a matter of when it sells. I'm selling concentrates. I'm selling my all my 20k fruits. That's another 7 bill. I'm selling 8,200 concentrates. I'm also selling some other stuff. About 100 bill. The stuff I'm trying to sell right now. I'm big chillin'. You're just printing that silver now. And I'm gonna start pumping out harmony soon as well. I'm gonna get myself a pen fluid collector and start getting the sap I need and start printing harmonies as well. Just blow up distos and pen solve main hand and offhand. Why? Why would you go for all that work just to blow it up? I don't understand. And fluid collector makes that much of a difference. I mean, 10 to pen, you gain 100 mastery, so not really, but it shouldn't be that hard to get. You can use an actual fail stack, so if you use like a 160-ish, you have about a 6% chance, so it's not bad. And it doesn't cost that many crons to cron it. So if I'm gonna get a fluid collector, I might as well make it pen. A very small investment. Gonna blow up my ox. I mean, at this point, you've already nuked everything else. How many hours a day are you grinding? I play the game for about 6 hours a day. Whether or not that's grinding, that depends on the day. Like yesterday, I didn't do any grinding. I just gathered for like 8 hours yesterday. So I play like 6 to 8 hours a day. It's not all necessarily always grinding though. Yeah, my account is 5.5 weeks old now. And my account's got 450 bill net worth. And it's obviously this is completely fresh, right? Completely fresh, no swiping whatsoever. Completely free to play. I've got one singular purchase on my Pearl shop, and that's the game itself. So I had to pay €1 for the game. That was when it was 90% off. If you get to grind right now, it's just a class I want to play. It doesn't feel good to play a class that's 10k chest slash even every other class. What says B tier? I have no idea. There's the one thing I'm not knowledgeable about is the state of other classes. I have an idea, but that's about it. So what would you say is the best classes for season account? It doesn't matter. Genuinely doesn't matter. Obviously, more speed the better. So Wake Musa, Suck Berserker and all that. But I did my big season push on a Suck Sage before this, which is probably the worst class for season. I made 1.7 trillion, so it really doesn't matter. If you do want to be min-max about it, then any class that has really fast movement. It's fucking play, but I don't want to be fucking hate suck DK's dog shit. Yeah. I can see it being annoying, just being stuck on a spec you don't want to play, because the other one's terrible. Do you reckon you'll just come back when they inevitably buffs Waken DK? It'll happen eventually, right? Idle ball, maybe? Okay. Say it's almost good. I feel play what you like, but yeah, that's tough. Main Super Seraph is currently taking up place grinding in PvP. Seraph is a very good class for indie for sure right now. Musa movement is fun as fuck. Dude, I love my Wake Musa. I have zero regrets. I love my Wake Musa. All I gotta do is get some good PvP practice on it, and then I'm good. I need to get used to rotating his essays only. Shouldn't be that hard. Being DK kind of outdated, where protected class have nowadays, but she's fun to play. Yeah, it must suck though if you're someone who like thoroughly enjoys Awaken DK and you're forced to play Succession because Awakening is just so far behind. That's gotta feel fucking shit. Yeah, I feel that. It's like if I played Awake Musa and then they gutted it and Succession Musa was the only viable Musa, that would be fucking shit. I'd still play it, but if I was in Digi, I'd have to bring like the Sac Sage to Node War and Siege, you know? I wasn't able, if I couldn't perform on the Musa, like it got nerfed or whatever, then it is what it is at that point, right? You got skill rotation skill pack that takes one suck combo. That's how bad Awake is, yeah. It got Giga nerfed after Ozeka, right? When Lua was pulling crazy trash. That's when it got the big nerfs, right? Also, Droid, why didn't you just get a Khan? You could have used the Khan for a while, it's only one less AP. The other Khan, but the Khan is dog shit. Is it literally just one shit AP? You don't get attack speed? What? Then, rather than blowing up your gear, because you're annoyed not getting a Vel, why didn't you just save up and buy a Resplendent and then put that in the Khan? Action Spirit Stone 2 shit AP. It's Lua's fault? Well, for the nerfs? Okay. Well, there was like two more ends, I feel like. I need dopamine. She was busted as fuck? Yeah, but they did. PA did the classic over nerf, right? Where she was performing at 11 out of 10, and she needed to be brought down to like maybe an 8, and they brought her down to like a 4, you know? That's why people don't like their classes being too overpowered, because usually when they get nerfed, they get over nerfed. They go from being overpowered to just kind of shit. The attack speed isn't good as what people use Splendor for AP rework. Yeah, we're mainly talking about using a Khan Destruction in this case, so Khan doesn't give any attack speed at all. It does. It gives 4%. What are you talking about? Only 1% less. %, less than 1%? Okay. Alright. All I'm saying, droid, is if you put it in perspective, you nuked your gear over 1 sheet AP and 1% attack speed. Bells 5? Yeah, I know. I was looking at when George was saying you don't get the attack speed. You do, you just don't have 5%. You have 4. Hey, Duke, yeah. It's fine. George's the kind of player where he can get back where he was in like 200 hours. So it's not a big deal. One sheet AP is like 8 to 10. It's I can't remember if you get +7. You get +8, right? On one sheet, so it's 9 AP total. Maybe it wasn't a big deal, yeah. If you build pre-order required items to do content that should be based on events, you don't get the items unless there's an event because they're all just doing the content 15 minutes wasted. You still were going to Val. That is true. It is unfortunately one of those things where you put the pre-order in and then you just wait. And you get it whenever the fuck. It's very annoying, but... Actually, still doing value target minutes and swap. So if you put it in perspective, removing the Vel entirely, so they're concentrated on the Vel's heart, the actual base loot of Vel is really bad. What Vel needs is it needs to have a base bump. I'd even be happy having a pity, not the fucking Bloodstone pity from Garbuth. That shit doesn't draw. But I would like an actual pity. So if I did the system, then I would have a one-time pity that every time you go, you get 1, and it's a fixed amount of weeks or fixed amount of kills. You're guaranteed the thing. So for Garbuth, it would be a guaranteed Bloodstone on the 3rd bundle of a week. So that would be 10 weeks tops to get a Garbuth up. As for Vel, I mean, you can do the same thing, right? Make it about 10 weeks, killing it. But the can't pity, exactly. Like, you need a pity system with this shit. And I don't mean a chance on a pity, that's stupid. A pity is a guaranteed thing to work towards. Like, I hated how they did the Garmuth pity. I think that's so fucking retarded. I would have made that a guaranteed 1 every week if you killed Garmuth 3 times. Where are you going? If it doesn't drop? Yeah, stupid. Give it more gold bars. I mean, that is a solution. And if Vel doesn't give you anything, that means the Vel's heart will go on the market. Yeah, we're not necessarily saying Vel's isn't worth doing. We're saying because the ground money's low and you're relying on the rare drops to get the big money, by doing that, you're not incentivizing many people to do it. Whereas if the ground money was good, kind of like guild bosses. You know how they buffed guild bosses to give you a large amount of gold bars now? So everyone turns up to guild bosses? Before that, guild bosses were RNG dependent. Like, you made good money if you had a rebellious drop or something. A lot more people do guild bosses now because the base money's good. It's the same thing for Vel. If they increase the base yield of silver you get doing it, a lot more people would do it. And if a lot more people do it, there'll be a lot more Vel's hearts being sold. That's pretty much the point. There's some I got mine and the others that didn't shut up max price. Doing Gamba event and Baby Vel event though. Yeah, like that is the best time to get a Vel. The double bundle event and the Baby Vel event. Baby Vel event is easily the best one to get one. Because everyone does Baby Vel. And do you know why everyone does Baby Vel? Because the base reward is good. Center and point. Everyone does Baby Vel because the weekly quest reward gives you decent shit. Yeah, I would like an alternative to getting these kind of things. Like, how many people would buy a Vel's Heart if they could go to the night vendor and they could get it for 30 bill? You're paying nearly double, but how many people would just be like, yep, fuck it, give me my Vel? I don't mean rolling the night vendor, I mean literally has an option. I will sell you a Vel for 30 bill. You want it or not? You just say yes and you get it. Loads of people would do that. They don't want to deal with the RNG bullshit winning a pre-order. Or the RNG of a bundle. They want to be able to get it, work for it, and just get it. We've got a 20 chests for gathering. I'm coming, such dopamine. Yeah, dude. That's the big one. I've only ever once in my BDO career had 30 chests, and that is fucking crazy. It looks like you're standing in a dirt earthquake. That's only ever happened to me once. It's super fucking rare. You need a certain amount of mastery to proc 3. I think it's above 2400 or 2300. You start getting 3 procs. In your accounts, you two are in the same boat. Didn't you get a free Vel on one account? No, I bought both of mine. So every time I've had a Vel, I've put a pre-order up and just waited. My previous account, it took 7 months for me to win a Vel. I got my Vel when I joined Digi with an 8-tool Power Stone. Because all my other gear was super good, but I had no Vel. And that's because I just couldn't win a pre-order. And I remember I did a in-house scrims in Digi, and at the end of it, I finally got my Vel pre-order, and I instantly put my Blessed and Exalted in it and everything. Such a big upgrade. You got a big thing in one of the gamma boxes, the free gamma boxes? No? I've won... I got one Vel concentrated many years ago. That was on EU. That's the only one I've looted. And as for Garmouth, I've looted 2 Garmouth hearts. And they were both on my previous account. I remember I was grinding Elvis Serendia and I quickly logged into my ult, did it, and got a Garmouth heart. And then the same week, I got another one. I went from, like, I didn't have any pities. Like, Wouldn't get biddies. I just got carried 1 week for some reason. But that's all the big things I've had in terms of drops. Doing Splendid attempts? No, I'll be doing Shining. I'll be saving up for Splendid and then doing Shining taps. But Haley deserves a Veil because at least you get enhanced RNG. Yeah, true. Helenex's whole argument is your progression shouldn't be tied behind RNG. Like actual RNG, like unobtainable RNG. Like enhancing is RNG obviously, but you can brute force that. You can't brute force a Veil. Get a Veil purely if you win a pre-order or not. Like I said, if the Night Vendor gave you an option to buy a Veil for 30 bill, then it's fine, because then you just save off 30 bill and buy one. How's my cup on NA? Let's have a look. Like this right now. It's gonna be like this for the next like 2-3 weeks probably. It'll be a little bit before those recover because of the academy. Do you think I should tap my 60 save demos or just sell them base? Tap them to Tet and sell them. That's a good price. 22, 33. Yeah, Tets are doing very well right now. If they get consult off free Veil, that Crusade rework, I think they would give us a Veil. Hooks, oof. Yeah, the cups are not something I'm looking at right now. Something I'll be doing later. Same with the Infinite Potions. They're also pretty damn bad because of the event, right? The injection of a Tannis from the Academy, the Tannis from the Shikatu Seals, and the Potion event going on right now. So they're both things I'm just chilling on, not touching. I'm not worried either, chat. I'm not like, oh my god, they're gonna be trash forever. No, I'm fine. It's just a waiting game. Fucking hate this mob. I hate him because he CCs you through frontal guard. Fucking annoying. Did he give me a ring at least? He did, okay. Shall I wait Wednesday to sell my Pandemic Belt? Which day's prices increase? You want to sell them at the opposite end of the boss rush rewards. So the boss rush from rewards are Saturday through Sunday, right? So you want to sell them like Tuesday or Wednesday. You want to sell them away from that, as far away as possible. Friday? Yeah, exactly. Like, just... yeah. Away from the boss rewards is what matters. But everyone gets a huge injection of debos every time the boss rewards go out. Everyone's tapping pens, so all the pens go down. They don't recover, you sell shards or still make cups? No, they will. I'm 100% confident. I'm so confident I bought 10,000 red shards. If I wasn't confident, I wouldn't have bought them. I know the economy too well. Any way they become like fucked is if PA looks up and they make the actual cup pointless. They're like, oh, new accessories out, you don't need the old cups anymore. Like, that would cuck me. Because now it's old content. Nobody needs it. Unless that happens, they're still good. I can drop a shimmering piece of old moon. Same, dude. I've had 2 pure blackstones. I still have another shimmering. But dude, look at my cell kills. 1.322 million. I haven't looted a single shimmering here. Crazy. Okay, what's the best XP gathering spot? The gathering rotation, I do all of you. You want to know where that is? Just look at the beginning of the VOD. I did it at the beginning of the stream. I'll be doing it when my energy caps out here as well. I'm Guru 20 right now. Got a 5-week-old account, so... And obviously I didn't gather those whole 5 weeks. It took me a while to get the life skill gear together. That's more than I would have killed in 2 years. Oh, there you go. Best you miss, Coom? Oh, thank you, yeah. Yeah. Gotta do that. I'll do that for the journal. Yeah, 5 minutes before spawns, I'll relog, and then I think she's at the node before Kutum, so I need to run over. When you season, where you gonna grind since Cup is destroyed in price? Well, more than likely, probably DSR. Because when I graduate, I should have very fucking good gear, so I can go straight to DSR. The season money is very, very good right now. So I should be getting no time. Don't forget, chat, as well, next weekend I'm running all my rifts. So I should get a fuckload of time filled next weekend. Yeah, see it, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I did a bunch. I do that gathering rotation pretty much every stream, so. You know AP, where should I farm? Currently I'm at J Starlight Forest. What's your total AP? Arthanax is a homie? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I need to know your total AP. So not this number, I need this number. I need your total AP. Four. I mean, Jade's probably your best bet, honestly. Because it's demi-human, so you have actually more AP than that, right? Because you got the species damage on your black stars and everything. And you should be running like demi-human harmony, that kind of shit. So, for example, see how the number goes up? It's because you got species damage. So they're demi-human. If you're 804 total AP, I'm assuming that's unbuffed. That's not like with food and all the villa and all that shit. And Jade is much lower spot now, right? Yeah, 950. Yeah, your best bet is going to be Jade, dude, honestly. Until you can get that AP higher. Jade's gonna be good because the iridescent price is already high. That's gonna make you pretty good silver brow. How'd you get your pet feed? You buy it? Yeah, I just buy organic food. Costs nothing. I just buy like 200 at a time. I just do that, bam, never. The relevant silver amount. Like how much is 200 organic? Yeah, like who cares? Who cares about 10 mil? That lasts you ages. Come back out of the harder ball when a cracked event comes. Fair enough. Did you touch the ox weapon or not? No, okay. Yeah, I don't recommend touching that, honestly. How funny would it be, Droid, if you left your Veil concentrated and Veil heart pre-orders up, and then when you came back, they both filled, so you have two of them now? That silver is gone? Oh, okay. Damn, I thought you'd at least left the Veil pre-order up. When you come back, it might actually fill. I'll be sure to let you know when I win my Veil. When my pre-order fills, I'm like, yeah, I got mine, easy. Yeah, so it looks like I can grind about 3 hours before my energy caps out naturally. Having that ginseng is so helpful. Having that plus 50 energy cap. I'll pay for itself very quickly. What do I do with energy? I gather wild herbs outside Olvia, and I make stupid money. I currently have 8,200 concentrators to sell. So, convert to Barokas and Scarazats right now? Yeah, of course you can. But I don't recommend doing Tet. You want to convert Pen. Tet, you just want to hold on to and use. If you turn a Tech Devo into a Charizard, you're just turning it into a paperweight. You don't want to enhance Charizards. It's really bad. You want to use a tech demo and save up for a pen demo and then convert the pen. Pretty much. Pardon me, my English is not good. Wild herbs, you know, like the base herb in the game. I'm not gathering any specific herb, it's just a wild herb. Thank you, no problem. You gather wild herbs because all the rare procs are worth a lot of money. And you get really good XP. This here Crusader pro tip to get magical shards or BMCs faster. There's none on the market. I'm sick of DSR already. Grind any Ulukita spot, dude. It doesn't have to be Darkseekers. You could do City of the Dead, you could do Tungrad, you could do Highlands. Any one of those spots is good BMCs. Other than that, no. Like that, Ulukita is the BMC spot. There are others, but the BMCs drop very frequently at Ulukita. So. Gather a bear? No, bear's terrible. And gather outside Olvia. Bear is the normie gathering spot. It's bad. Bear is bad, chat, because bear has the fern wild herbs. And they don't give you seeds. The whole point of gathering wild herbs, especially for XP, is you're trying to proc seeds on a green thumb. If you're gathering herbs that don't give you seeds, then what's the point? Got 1200 out of 1500 I need to do the last 4 days. That's for a tough crusade. There you go. Grind Ulukita, dude. If you want the magical shards, there's a reason why there's so many pre-orders. There's a ton of pre-orders because most people that need magical shards are grinding it down here. So there's just not that much supply for them. Now, I love DSR. DSR's like my favorite grind spot in the game. So I love that the magical shards are super expensive, max price and max pre-order and everything. I think an easy fix to the problem is simply increasing the max price of them. Just do exclamation point PC, Ace. See my PC specs. You're wondering why my game is so smooth and pretty? I mean, to see the specs obviously help. I've also had my game optimized by Icon. So they've removed like pretty much every inch of stutter that my game had. Even with my setup, before I did the Icon optimization stuff, I still had stutters. Micro stutters. Icon is an optimization app made by people who play BDO. So think of like BDO being a badly optimized game and BDO players having enough, like techies, and being like, fuck it, we're gonna do it ourselves. They made Icon. Want to know more about that? Have a look yourself. But that is why my game is so silky smooth. And I'm playing on remastered high quality with 144 FPS. I need to get a new monitor, really. I can probably pump like 200-300 FPS at a better monitor. Yeah, I'm big chillin'. Even grinding this, I'm only up 60 BMCs. This is my third hour. Like, you don't get that many BMCs outside of a repeater. God, I hate that fucking knockback. The iframe it just so I don't get CC'd. So annoying. Boosting 15. Thank you, mate. The bad that I completely forgot about Goom. Let me know 5 minutes prior, then I'll relog and everything. There's no way I can forget them. Now the PC you want? No, that's the PC I have. I spent 2.5 years saving my streaming money, Strauss. I bought that around November last year. Yeah. Took me 2.5 years to save up for, so. Upgraded, yep. That should do me for at least a decade. I have Brion on Central Market. Can I use it on season? Yep. Brion gear works on season. I have a full tri Brion and 2 pens. Very cool, yeah. Life scaling on season, especially gathering, is very busted. That's why I have 181,000 time filled. And this, again, this account is only 5 weeks old. I already grinded 100,000 time filled because I got 1,000 blue scrolls. So yeah. I've actually grinded 280,000. Like life skill in season. Others, yeah, you can do everything. You have no limitations on life scaling in season. All you're missing out on is using a good alchemy stone, so you can't use a Khan or anything. and you don't have the 2 crystal slots from Regalmouth. That's it. Everything else is fair game. Joined your stream 10 times and all you do is Kadri's doing this for scrolls. So Kadri is the best money and time field in season. Like I make upwards of 2 billion per hour running Kadri. So this is the only spot you'll ever see me grinding in season. Six years CPU don't tend to quite last, so they used to know higher the voltage, more performance, more stress on the hardware. Pretty cool. Not sure I can prove you're wrong immediately. Cactonac, Blood Wolves, Crystal Drops are carrying you? What? I'm not even grinding Blood Wolves. What are you talking about? Oh, you're saying Blood Wolves is better? Nah. Dude, I've made 43 infinite potions. Blood Wolves is only better if you can sell infinite potions for good money. I average 2.4 Cactonacs an hour. I've done many hours of Blood Wolves, many hours. And I average 2.4 Cactonacs, assuming 300% drop rate. It's all about the average. And I make better money at Kadri. And the reason why I make better money at Kadri is because of my economy. 10 Kadri rings and a 10 bill. If you don't believe me, that's fine. I've made 450 billion in 5 weeks. Second evasion, nice. I just dropped Flame of Frost, nice. Easy. Yeah, you are right, Cactonacs are really good. You do get half a bill per one. But again, like, you're averaging 2.4 an hour. You're making probably like 1.8 billion on average at Blood Wolves. But with the economy I have in North America, I make more money at Kadri's. Tidus. Guess I got out 0 hours in collection trials and started doing season Cactonacs. I feel feeling me huge. Yeah, I mean, it's really good. Don't get me wrong. Blood Wolves is really good. I've made cracked silver at Kadri. And if you need just loot scrolls, dude, I'd recommend you gather. Gathering with over 2k mastery is the best time filled in season, period. Like, a lot of the time field I have is actually from gathering on this account. I got 2 million time field Blackstones on my old account, and about 70% of that was from gathering. And I also made 43 infinite potions on that account. Most of them being HP. Because HP was good money at the time. Yeah, if you get carried out as a Blood Wolves, it can be cracked, yeah. Like, I've had an 8 Cactonac hour before. Which is insane. That's like 4 bill right there. Bring the trash to the Tannis element. I'll see if I can get a check, let you know. Yeah, pretty much. The most of the money comes from the Tannis element and the rings. More so the rings nowadays, because unfortunately the potions are not very good right now because of the potion event going on. And the Tannis injection from the Academy and the Shikati seals. The potions are kind of meh right now, but if you give it a little bit, they'll recover back to like 15 bill. So. Then we've got 7 that's equal to Sephiroth. I know, it's crazy, right? Blood Wolves can go crazy. But the problem is, Blood Wolves can also fuck you. That's the thing. The ground money's terrible. Like, you're highly reliant on the Cactonacs. And after my hundreds of hours of testing, I get roughly 2.4. So, like, you're making about 1.2 bill in Cactonacs an hour. over a long extended period. And the reason why I was doing Blood Wolves is because the HP pots were 14 to 15 bill at the time. So I was doing Blood Wolves during the day and then Shuriken during the night. The Shuriken Knight has a pretty good drop chance on the raw drop. I got quite a few raw drops doing that. And then I would do Kadri, so it's Hannes to run a bit. I missed him? Okay, hold on. I'll relog. Wow. Kadri's is really solid. I've made a lot of money at Kadri's. And you also get the invasions too, so you get a ton of purified lifestones. And you also get a fuckload of blackstones. Like Kadri's great. And my Tannis, I'm on 920. Like, you just can't really go wrong. So good. I guess well, that was around 2.5k trash. I'm gonna do Kadri right now. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. It's good money. Again, I've made 450 billion in 5 weeks. I mean, there's a reason for that, right? I've made 16 tech Kadri rings. That's 160 bill right there. I thought most for 9 to 10 bill, so. 3 hours gathering Ash Saps, made 9 bill, easy. It ain't that good neither as gathering. True, yeah, that's terrible. Don't do it. yeah, true. Alright. Let's go get this Kutum to do my journal. This is why I said 5 minutes prior, because I need to run there. I used the, you know, the new travel system where you can send an ult somewhere? Yeah, I did that to send the Seraph over here. Alright, catch you later. See you later, Strauss. Thanks for dropping by. Catch you next time, dude. Hey, yeah. I'm a Seraph maid. Look at me. This place is exactly like Awakened Warrior, right? You blocking everything. Grave digging. Flash on the dead. Yeah. Okay. Actually doesn't have the forward thrust or anything. It's just somewhat know how to play it just because it's a warrior. Yes, it's over there, right? Up there. Up here, right? Pretty sure. If gas is as fast, okay. You just do this shit. You know, it's pretty fast. Alright. And then Kusuma's on the left. At least I remember how to get to Kusum. Go left, then you go right. Then you go to the big chamber, you follow through. Over here. Through here. And here's Kusum. There we go. Raccoon. Easy. Alright, I haven't got any crystals equipped, have I? Oh, I do. Take that off. Oh, no. I'm not losing crystals doing this shit. The matches, am I right? Yeah. You don't blow up anymore? Are you 100% certain? Gajillion billion? Okay. Also, where is everyone? Have a look at boss timers. 1 minute. Oh, picking, that's why. Everyone's gonna be a picking. They'll do picking, then I'll come Coom. Think people do Coom? Maybe. Thank you, appreciate it. It's going today, it's going good. Can't complain. Yeah, I need Kutum for the journal, so why they still made this a requirement, I don't know, but it would have been better to go in here and like interact with something, and then that's the journal. Actually, you need to get kill credit on a Kutum is silly. Same with Nuva. You know, it is what it is, right? Gives life to old content and then buff the bosses. Make them worth people relogging so they can make good money. They're like, oh shit, if they're spawned, that's good money, I'm gonna go do that. Also, I need to do this, chat, because I'm probably going to choose the fluid collector and tap it up. So I gotta do all this crap so I can claim this. Eat a seafood cron meal. There you go. A lot of these you do. Yeah, I'll probably tap my fluid collector, fuck it. I would pre-order it, but there's a ton of pre-orders. Oh god. I have no APDP chat, so I'm literally just hitting it to get credit and then running. Alright. Do it again just in case. Hiya! There you go. Alright, bye. Alright. No? Oh god. It's trying to get me in, it can't. Oh, I think it reset. Okay, we're good. Alright. I can see his health bar. Wait for Big King today. Then maybe people will log and do this. 0 people? Yeah. And I'm on a normal channel as well. Actually, I've got an idea. Let me go to the RP channel. Surely the role-playing channel has people. They're going there like, I need to fell this demon, you know. Come, fellow adventurers, you must slay this beast. Let me roll my my D20. Surely. Oh. Oh, there you go. See, I told you. The RP is coming clutch. There they come. Oh god. I got like no DP chat. Kill it! I'm gonna grab it. Hiya! Alright, they're killing it. Good job, guys. You got this. Now they're coming, look, they're flocking. Here come the RPers, dude. Go, 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 go. Why did you give me a kiss? Ran over, gave me a kiss, and then carried on killing Coom. Kill it, I need it. W4 RP is there's 1, 2, 3, it's like 6 now. Yeah, some rings are sell them base. I always enhance them to set and sell them. I use a 20 stack for Pry, a 40 stack for Duo, a 44-ish if you can for Try, and then a 90 with the Crystallized Despairs and Vouts to 100. 103, I guess, if you got max. That's my stacks. It's a cost-efficient way of tapping them. Because using getting a 90 stack with Crystallize is only 35. Getting a 100 stack is 50. So you get a 90 stack and you just Valk it up. And it costs you it costs you about $1 billion for a 10 stack. And again, you sell it to 9 to 10, so GG's. I'm helping. Oh god. Alright, never mind. Abort. Go away! There's all them people on you, kill them! The fuck? There we go. Yes! That's it, good. Kill this, hand in the journal thing, then park this ult at Nuva, and then get back to grinding Cadre. I should have the journals on no time on this account. Get my frontal card back. So she has Hill Strike, right? Hill Strike. No. That's Grave Digging. That's Slashing the Dead. Does she have, yeah, she does have that. Does she have thing? No, just like that. Okay. She has the Q block. Does she have, armor break? Yep. Oh, God. He's pissed. I'm not doing anything. Why? Okay, you're being a bitch. We'll go over here then. Bro. Trolling. Why though? Okay, Koom hates me. Ooh! Leave me alone, you big bitch. Hurry up and die, you big dumb bitch. Get him up, ears. Wait, what are they over here? Oh. Hello. Just chilling in this summer, are we? Crowded servers and a Ashes effect? Maybe. I mean, we had crowded servers yesterday too. I would imagine there's a lot of refugees coming over. Like all the Ashes players are gonna disperse to the other MMOs, right? Pretty much a given. So I leveled up the node now. Oh look, chat. There we go, 19. Nice. 1 level to go. 0.5% drop rate to go. Going into a frenzy. Oh no! Yeah, I think they should probably change these bosses. They should do one or two things. Or maybe both. The journal, they should have it so you interact with something in the chamber to get the journal done, instead of killing the boss. And two, they should buff the base money of the bosses to make people actually excited to relog them. I mean, look at the Land of the Morn bosses. They spawn people, everyone jumps on that shit. Do you know why? Because it's really good money. Just do that to all the bosses. People would do them on farm all the time, every time. If you make them super worth doing. Like, it's not that complicated. Yeah, that guy used to grab us all that. Imagine just grabbing Kusum and slamming it to the ground. Holy. Are they actually good money? How much? The Land of Morning Light bosses, you're making an average of like 1 billion relogging. A bill and a half. Did you get the Reforged Stones? And they drop a shitload of gold bars now. So they're really worth doing. That's why the lot more bosses die so fast. Because every fucking relogs to kill them. Been missing out? You have been, yeah. Do it. I'm missing out too. I need to do it. Once I've done this journal, I'm parking this Seraph out at Land of Moonlight. I'm built a possible one. I mean, on average, yeah. I mean, they drop a shitload of gold bars and everything. And most of the Reforged Stones are actually worth money. They're really good. Like, listen. You don't believe me? Watch how quick they die. There's a reason why everyone's logging and killing them. They got juiced up just like the guild bosses did. Hero Reforged last night for 1 bill each. There they go. There you go. They're very worth doing. Make sure I get credit, because doing all this and not getting credit would be fucking toxic. Why Coon's obsessed with me though, I don't know. Don't appreciate the prime, thank you. There we go, nice. That was all me, by the way. I slashing the dead and chopped his head off. Yeah, that's what happened. Appreciate the prime, appreciate the Jeff Bezos money. Go no ads, all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. All right. I did it. Wow. 1 AP. All right, so I'm on journal 13 now. Blah, 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 blah. And then the last one is, what you call it? Okay. Dude, I know that guy. Okay. So now we go back on the, wait. Yeah, we go back on the booster. We swap servers, and then we send the Seraph to Nuva. Support the Brovin Crusade as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Okay, and now we go like this. We go, how many characters? Energy dumper 9. Move character. Tangerine, yes. There you go. Easy. Let's use back on. Put the UI back. There we go. We're good. Played any Chivalry or Mortal? No. I've seen a lot of gameplay though. I think I'm lagging a little bit, chat. Some of these mobs are like getting hit and dying like a half a second later. Get me that? See that? Lagging a little bit. Oh, there's a thunderstorm outside. That would explain it. Okay, chat. If my stream dies for whatever reason, you know why now. See, when we get really bad weather, that kind of fucks with our shit. We don't get bad weather very often, though. I'm currently working on trying to get my my llama tier 4 right now. My next thing. The mob density affect how efficient paintings are? Nope. You just burn your paint faster. That's what it comes down to. There's no, like, best to kill this mob with it to get better chance or anything like that. You burn a fixed amount per mob, and then you either get it or you don't. And you get the painting frames as, like, a reassurance that it's working. Like if you're losing painting frames, then you're good, pretty much. So does it help? I mean, more density is better because you can burn your paint faster. But you're not going to get more value per paint point. Doesn't really matter. Is it frost on my stay styles in then for the density? I mean, it's up to you, right? It's how quick you want to burn it. If you want to burn it quick, then more density is better, but it doesn't really matter in the long run. You're likely going to run out of paint anyway, so... Also, if you're doing a cadre, by the way, with the commander, you want to get him to like 20% and then leave him. Because the commander spawn waves of mobs when they get low health. They spawn a total of 3 waves at thresholds. So if you just get him to 20 and leave him, he'll do all 3. And then you kill all the mobs. And the reason you do that is because cadre scales with density. So the more density you have, the more multiplicative that density becomes. Like here I had 2 commanders, for example. I looted all the mobs from the thing. No, I was talking to the other chat who was in there earlier. He was talking about like doing blood wolves and stuff. And moving over to cadre. Yeah, I don't expect you to do cadre, dude. You got that gear, you definitely shouldn't be here. That would be trolling. I'll finish this hour here, then I'll go burn my energy. I wonder if anything's sold while I've been doing all this. I didn't pay attention. No. I'd say maybe you want to grind regularly again, making bank. Yeah, Starzit's really good. Very solid grind spot. It's also pretty easy. I mean, the mobs hit hard, but so long as you're killing the crystal and killing them before they stand up, it's only the little shits that are really going to hit you, and maybe the boss if you get him. And the little shits die really quick, so for the most part, it's pretty safe. Set 17 damage yesterday. Oops, damn. What up, Beefy? Feels bad, man. I can pay off that pen loan they gave me for interest. With interest? Yeah. Exactly. You just woke up? Okay. Isn't it like late morning for you? Or you an EU boy? 127? Okay. You're an East Coast boy. 5 hours difference. Bed till like 5 a.m. Sounds like a good time. PM today, drooling on my pillow. Nice. Which one was it? Which waifu pillow was it this time? I mean, it doesn't really matter. You're gonna say a name to me, and I'm not gonna know who the fuck that is anyway, so. I'm crib surely this hour. Makima-san. Yeah, there it is. What the fuck is a Makima-san? Any of those hours, so it continues. Oh, there you go. Boss, you still have plenty of time? Yeah, I'm gonna be going in the next, like, 40 minutes or something and go gather. But yeah, it will last for me doing that. Be good. That inventory, dude. Just Kadri, man. But yeah, it's nothing but vodka is diabolical. Oof. I asked AI to make an anime portrait of you, and I'll make a waifu pillow. What the fuck? People already made a Catboy version of me. That was an old meme. Remember that shit. See if I can find it. Here it is. Open link. There you go. And this though, it's so edgy. Bro, I didn't make it. They were like, oh crap, look at this is you as a fucking weeb. I'm like, what? That's what it looks like. There was another meme somewhere, I might be able to find it. An old meme. Hold on, I should be able to find it. I think it's in info. Be too hard to find. It's somewhere, surely. Oh yeah, there's this picture. Oh my god. I can't open the message link, maybe? It's called Cat Grim Seriously. So there's that. You can see that on my Discord if you look at the stickers. No, it's not there. Oh, where the fuck am I gonna find this? Maybe, memes from me? From... I hate how they changed the Discord shit. User? Oh, bro, why did they change this shit? It used to be from double dot and then you put the name. They changed this shit for some reason. From... Why is Discord cringe, bro? Why would they change their shit when it works perfectly fine? Oh, so dumb. I don't think I can find it, chat. Maybe if I go on Twitter, maybe? Maybe my post history, maybe? No. I can't find it. Anyway. What are you linking? People making fucking emo anime cat boy shit of me. Old memes. There was another one of you know, Dirt Blander, FF14. I took it, someone took a picture of my stream and then put it side to side and I look exactly the same as him. And I hate it. I can't find the picture. It's in my Discord somewhere. Yeah, people, you fucking furry. What are you on about? It was actually Strauss who made that shit, I'll have you know. Alright? Get out of here. The cups are the most important, just did get bosses, I can just buy them now, get out of the way. The rings. The one that goes on the ring. Or like Callus Sun, maybe, some shit like that. Because it gives you the crit damage. Crit damage works in every content. If you have capped AP or not, you always benefit from crit damage. You breathing the down, 14 to go. Yeah, get it done, dude. I should be able to make another one as soon as I go back to sound. Any ring or just Karazad? Those ones go on Karazad exclusively. Do you have Karazad rings or no? If you have the pen crescents, you can use the other cup. Seen one composure? Okay. But you can take cups out whenever you want now, so I would get a normal cup. But you can't just buy those for the most part. Maybe you can. You're looking for a yellow cup that goes on rings. So that would be the dwindling. Yeah, dwindling. 3% crit damage from rings. Like, I'm not upgrade them myself, right? Yeah. Pretty much. You can just use those for now, and then later on you can mirror of equilibrium them, pull them out, add 20 Essence of Dawn, and turn them into Karazats, and then put them back on. The ones on the mask upgraded Karazat the other day, but I traded the demo for now. No, there you go. Yep. Oh, I wonder if those cuts work on Zavala. I doubt it. Never actually looks in that. They might have changed it. Aye. Right. Got 3 Dana helmet. Tabs got pissed, tapped the 4th without crons and failed again. A pity duo. Get you try. Oh no, you accidentally raw tapped that shit, bro? How do you even do that nowadays? Oh wait, you didn't do it accidentally, you got pissed and did it. Wasn't an accident, okay. I was mad. Oof. We're also bottom heavy, Nov neck belt, and solves Tri Fury Stride. Rest is duo, pen, composure, Aetol Stone. Listen, you do what you gotta do, right? You do what you gotta do. Shame, innit? The next week in one tap, pen surely? Exactly, dude. Exactly what will happen, yep. Did you know anything about how we'll be able to get the new Gathering Treasure item that's coming out? Didn't they say it's gonna be each gathering type? So you gather with butchering and you get the butcher piece, and then you gather with lumbering, you get the lumbering piece. Isn't that what they said at the Calphion Ball? They want you to do every type of gathering? Back up to my account in a single month, since the year or Christmas. There you go, easy. Say anything about expected release date? No, we didn't hear anything about when it's coming. It'll just happen whenever it happens. New free to play? Yes, sir. 5 weeks old. 5 weeks old and 450 billion net worth. That's what we're at right now. We're effectively speedrunning Hardcap. $5 add-ons, min-list on the right now. Should I buy now? You think they'll ever go lower? I mean, if they're min-listed, they can't go lower, right? Unless you're on about like min-listed but not at the lowest. Who knows? All I do know is the DR crystals, although they nerfed balanced builds, the 6 Skittle build actually got buffed because you get more AP now, and the art crystals are actually viable for PvE because of the change. Because you don't lose sheet AP now, you only lose total AP. You can actually use some of those grinding mid, like end game spots. Like you can do DSR with some equipped, for example, or you can do Orbiter and have like 1 equipped and still stay above caps. You're good, but you're breathtaking. That's why I want them. Well, there you go. The lowest they can go. I don't know. I have no idea. The only way to know that is to go back to the patch where they were introduced, and then in the patch notes it will tell you the max and min prices of them. Dindids. Ah. What did it say, chat? And of course the dog's here, because my dinner's here. He's like, oh, hello, you got a nice dinner there. Do you mind if I have some? Oh, you got a nice smelling dinner there. No, you're not having my dinner, you little shit. No. Chewy. No, he's fucking wagging, side-eyeing me. This little fucker, dude. Look. You ready? Look, my dinner's here. Here's my dinner, look. Hold on. Here's the camera. Alright, here's my dinner, look. See? Look at him, look at him. Look, what? What? Oh, I can eat that. You don't need it, I'll have it. Yeah. You want my dinner, don't you? Look. Oh yeah, I'll eat that. Oh yeah. No, it's mine. Little shit. He's up here like, oh, how you doing? Yeah, that's a nice dinner you got there. Do you mind if I eat it? Do you mind if I eat your dinner? No. No. Cheeky. He knows. He's his ears up, look. He's still eyeing it. Look at him. Them being all sneaky. What? You know I can see you. I can hear you sniffing. You're not having my dinner. Chewy. No. This looks shit. It's a real person? Oh no, it's crazy. I don't put the camera on very often. Our dinner now? No, my dinner. It's my onion rings, chips, egg, and gammon. Fine. No, you're not having my dinner. Look at him, chat. Look, look. It's eyeing every little thing I do. Look. Get this little bit of, yeah. Look. Little bit of gammon. Look. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. How you doing, Optorudus? How you doing today? Alright, so I need my dinner quick. Dang. Lurking in D&D game? Well, have fun. Sounds sick. Have fun, have fun. You're not having more dinner. No, you're not having more dinner. It's mine. One. And again. No. This is what I gotta deal with, chat. Look. This is what I gotta deal with. I got my dinner on my lap. Look. You ready? Oh my god. Look. He's like, give it to me. Huey, what you doing? Uh-huh. My dinner. Get out of it. Cheeky. He's just down there staring at me now. I need join, but apparently he isn't on gear support 24/7. This is so horrible. But he did blow up his gear today. Yeah, he does that. That's normal. What happened? Couldn't get Velhart. Like I said, it's pretty normal. He'll be back in a few weeks, it's fine. Back for the Heidel ball, some shit like that. Wait for a few hours or need your advice? Damn. That's crazy. Next of all, armor in hand, I'm a bit confused what I do. Said armor that has some conditions tied to it. You just trade it in, right? You have a quest to hand over the Dex of Allah armor, and it gives you a choice of 4 different tribe armors to choose from. There's boots, gloves, chest, and helmet. I don't know what advice he gave you, which one to pick. I don't know what your gear wheel looks like and everything, so I don't know. I mean, you can just DM him, right? Damn, this is so good. I love gammon, dude. But this Chewie finally got the hint and left. He's not giving me any, goddammit. So that's what you have currently? Yeah, this is gonna be some Caphras shit, right? You want to see 4 like certain armors, and then give the try of another one. I mean, logically, you deck the boots, so just going by that, he probably told you to get the boots, right? Why else would you have the boots otherwise? Didn't you talk about it in Discord? Isn't it in like Discord history or something? Oh, well, he's not here now. He's not on the viewer list. So, I don't know. I don't want to give you the wrong advice. I don't know personally. I can't really be any more help than that. It's a one and done decision, right? So I don't really want to give you the wrong answer. Why sub under 310 AP? Why not? You get access to the reforged stones, right? You don't do it for the sheet AP, not the early enhancements anyway. You do it for the reforged stones. I bet boots can catch you up by the others at base of pry. If them cost the most, so good. Yeah, I mean, logically, the boots are the choice, right? But yeah, I don't want to say for certain because I'm terrible for asking gear advice. Use a ton of monster AP until 310? No, you don't. And Blackstar has the exact same stats as a Sovereign. It's only the off. You're thinking of the offhand. Main hand and Awakening is fine to go Sovereign. The offhand doesn't have the monster AP, the huge amount that Pen Blackstar does. You can do main hand and Awakening, that's fine. I'm looking at it right now. Look. And Blackstar. 131, 137, 48, 18, 18. A Sovereign. 48, 18, 18. 133, 140. It doesn't matter. It's the offhand that has 171. But a Sovereign base only has 77. It's only the offhand. So you can get Sovereigns on main and Awakening, it's fine. Alright. Get back to it, shall we, chat? Good evening, Mr. Streamer. What up, Kappa? I think Pens give us that. That's gonna hard to not have a off rip. Yeah, true. What's my attack gonna be? Probably a Suck Sage. In the off chance that I think Musa doesn't become viable on last scale anymore. And I'll just play the Suck Sage until it does. That's like a very, very niche, very unlikely thing. But safe bet would be to trade my deck boots into DR boots. Yeah, pretty much. Bit too much. That avoid tangled weird, but probably a good way that Droid was leading me into. Fair enough. Aspen's playing on EU. Have a slow now. That's why I don't mess with it mid-game either. Yeah, NA, you have the unique opportunity to just jump to endgame. With early game money being as good as it is. EU doesn't have that privilege. EU needs to go to the mid game and make better money. Whereas we can kind of abuse marketplaces on NA. Like, I can stop grinding right now and just gather herbs until I'm hard capped. Because the money's that good. Silly. On the blue boots, yeah, blue is DR. Green is evasion. You don't want evasion. Evasion doesn't do shit in PvE. Yeah, personally, boost a safe bet. No one's a pad per se. Yeah. I mean, what I would do, Casper, if you're really uncertain, is you can go in our Discord and you can look at the gear images that Droid was putting about his gear, and you can see what he picked. You just cross-reference it, right? Alright, we're about to cap out. So I can grind Hexa more comfortably. So our forge stones take accessory, maybe Kaboos. Our Kaboos are huge, dude. If you haven't got Kaboos, that's huge. The biggest tankiness you can get in PvE is Kaboos, followed by 2 bitter crystals. Having double Kaboo gives you 40 DR. In PvE, that's fucking massive. Considering you get 2 DR for enhancement level on the armors, 40's cracked. You should definitely get Kaboos if you haven't got them already. Did it just go from 428 to 496? I might be good at Hexa. Maybe. I would say that Kaboos are the best thing to get for tankiness in PvE. Like, it's a huge jump. So if you still feel like you need some tankiness, definitely get Caboose. Oh god, shit. I gotta take care of some stuff. But I wanna call it there. Thanks, Ed. I want to have a very long time. Once 400 Stevie might make a chill. Maybe. Alright, chat. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, 3 stars, follows, and special time. I'll be raiding you into another BDO streamer, so you have a drops. Don't worry, I got you. Let's throw you over to Moshi. Sure. Hello, Moshi. Right, chat. Thanks for having me today. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably earlier than today. Tomorrow should be pretty good. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. I'll see you all tomorrow. GG's, yeah. Say hi to Moshi for me. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Later, nuts.